Hey guys, good morning. It's me, Spartan John. I'm sorry it took me so long to get back to here. Crazy day this morning so far. I slept in. It was crazy. We slept in until, hey Tom, I saw you play Fortnite. Um, Fortnite on my phone. You. Yeah. Oh. Yeah. I saw you. Hey, holy shit. Scott, how are you been, man? I have not seen you in in a while. Hey, buddy. How you doing? How are you? Merry Christmas. Sleeping in is where it's at. Yeah, that's true, except I get up at like 5 in the morning most days now. So if I sleep until 9 in the morning, that's like 4 hours of additional sleep. That's like, oh my god. Yeah, 700,000 ads this morning. So I did I got to ask you about this. You should know. I did a goddamn it a little seminar about content creating for YouTube, and I took the pre-roll ads off of the beginning of the stream because you're supposed to have apparently if you disconnect the pre-rolls and change your ads to 3 minutes an hour, it's supposed to allow you to schedule when those ads happen, and then it's not supposed to. And where's the mug from your wife? The coffee cup from my wife is for Thursday, for book days. That's for book reading days. Um um anyway, book reading days. But anyway, so the thing is that I did that because it's supposed to both increase my revenue through ad consumption, but also shorten or lower the amount of ads for the entire channel. Pre-roll ads are supposed to not be on at all. And here you are saying that there's 500,000 million ads. And that makes me this sad. Because it makes it hard for you guys to watch me. That sucks. It sucks big time. All I was saying was good morning. I was saying that I slept late. I was talking to Tom. Tom plays Fortnite. He's part of our group. We're just logging in this morning. You know, we usually sit here for like 10 or 15 minutes first, like a radio show, before we get going anyway. Gives us a chance to absorb some coffee and, you know, do all the things. We still got the Master... We still got Master Chief over here all chiefed up with the holiday Santa hat, so until the first of the year. I hope you had a Merry Christmas and have an amazing New Year. Yeah, me too, man. How are you? I miss you. I have not talked to you in ages. I hope all is well. We do miss you. We miss the ability to watch so much Plex. That was one of our favorite things. We consumed so much entertainment with you over Plex. That was like the coolest. And all the gaming. We got to get together and do some gaming and shit. For everybody who's new to the Awesome or hasn't been here, yesterday I was on Foam Forge Cosplay stream. We were playing Cursed Halo. We completed the first Cursed Halo campaign. It is 100% hilarious and worth your play. You have to download it. You have to download Halo CE through Steam, or well, it's the MCC collection through the Steam. You have to enable mods, and then you go through the workshop, and you can download this, and it's its own campaign called Cursed Halo. It's ridiculous. Oh yeah, dude, I've been playing Warships again, some Fortnite, some flight simming, like just kind of getting back into some of the stuff that we used to do when we were on Mixer. You know, but mostly still just Haloing because that's what we do here. We got a Halo Flashpoint for Christmas. We got some cool models. We got a lot of cool stuff going on that's worth checking out for sure. How about you, man? How about you? You streaming on Fridays anymore? You doing beer boats? I haven't seen you do anything in a while. You still a bigwig in the company, or did you finally retire to do other great things like, hell, I don't know. How's the Star Trek collection? Would you like to acquire a bunch of mine? Not because I'm getting out of collecting, but because I have so much, and it should be shared. I can't keep it all. My kids aren't gonna want that shit. You know? Anyway. Yeah. Like, share, subscribe, Scott. You know you want to. You're not required. How's this? You sold the Subaru, didn't you? Well, anyway. Guys, what we've got for today is we've got, while we're waiting for Scott to get back to us, we've got, well, oh, I forgot to turn my heart rate monitor on. Let me turn that on for you. So yesterday, oh my god. And see, this is why I'm upset, Scott, because it says that it's running an ad now. Is it running an ad now? I'm still doing streaming on Discord on Friday. Lots of Battlefield and now Marvel Rivals. Talk about the Trek stuff. Yeah. Yeah, I got a bunch of stuff in a couple of totes that I'm gonna pare down. You know, I've got my ships that I have, and I've got my uniforms and stuff, but I don't have space for NASCAR and Star Trek and Halo and 2 Master Chief kits and a 3rd one printing. It's silly. I really gotta quit. And now, you know, and then sometimes we're hoarding hats. You just never know what you end up with all of, right? You just never know until one day your house is full and you're like, oh no. I think it's crazy. They sell Santa's Little Helper in the they're selling Santa's Little Helper in the I love that now that Christmas is over, they're selling some more rotational Christmas items that people may have missed. I wish that they would have just put this shit in the store on Christmas, like the whole winter event. It's so frustrating. It's so frustrating. And I'm still frustrated because, again, I want to buy this so bad, okay? I want this visor, and I want this paint job for my Warthog, for my vehicles, okay? I have this paint job and this paint job for my armor. So because I have 2 parts of the kit, if I click buy, it refers me back to the purchase menu. But if you look, well, you can't really see. Oh, maybe you can. Yeah, if you look just above my name, you see that I have 4,955 of these motherfuckers. So why can't I just buy what I want? So confused. It's okay, though. It's okay. Yesterday, we played some ranked doubles. We got with Foamforge Cosplay. That was cool. It was rough, but it was good. It was good. We might play some more of that today. I don't know. Just gonna drink coffee and hang out. The Seahawks won yesterday. Surprisingly enough, I wanted to cover that because I was surprised that they won. The Mariners are making terrible choices still. Hopefully they'll invest in in themselves and get better. But I'm wearing my Mariners gear today because there's no other Seattle teams playing, so it gives me a chance to wear my Mariners gear on winter days off. And yeah, that's it. Merry Christmas for everybody who is still celebrating. Thank you for stopping by and being amazing with us, being awesome. I can't say enough. Hey Tom, I hear you in here. We'll get going here in a minute. Again, thank you, sir. Again, everybody, thank you so much for being awesome with us and being part of it. And Scott, man, come and chat with us and hang out, dude. The Spartan space is growing. It's becoming full of life. There's over 300 people in it now. We're at 696 follows on Twitch, and we're almost to 100 subs on YouTube. So we're growing again, and it's amazing. I'm so excited about it. Let's see. What are you up for? You want Firefight, Tom? Is that what you want? Firefight? We'll play some Firefight. But yeah, cool stuff, you guys. Always all the cool stuff on the horizon. It is good. I need to send Charles a message. Here we go, Tom. Here we go. Do. Oh, hey, Scott, if you like audiobooks, I have been reading. Where'd I put it? I have been reading all of the Halo books. We're now on Cole. We're on the Cole Protocol now. So we've read like 5 books maybe now. You can go listen to them on the YouTube. I can't promise you're going to enjoy it. No, you will enjoy it. It starts out very terrible. If you go and listen to The Fall of Reach first, you'll understand. It gets better the further we go, for sure.
Let's get feudal. Take that hill. Set, start. Hill incoming. Hill ready. Hill control.
Dude died already. This is gonna be stupid easy. I'm not even grinding for anything anymore. I already made hero. So what we're kind of doing is just playing to play now. Guys, freaking one grunt came all the way over here to kill me. Nice.
Your team scored.
Down at 1. And then there were 1.
Weapon drop.
I am Spartan.
You are a Spartan.
Set. Start. Hill incoming.
Dude, it's coming, it's coming. Wow.
I love it.
Hill control.
Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas, Tom.
Reinforcements.
I didn't throw that quite far enough.
Reinforcements. Double kill. Triple kill. Reinforcements.
Shoo.
Reinforcements.
Come on, open the door. Open it up. Open it up. Thank you. Thank you.
Double kill.
I don't even feel bad.
Kill champion. Your team about to score. Remaining.
Tom's just wasting them from on top of the crate with a turret. Good job, Tom.
Guardian. Your team scored. Then
We're just flying.
drop.
Nope, don't want the BR.
Hill
No,
incoming.
come on.
No, come on. What happened, Tom? What happened?
Double kill. Kill. Kill control. Reinforcements. Look, I'm a spider person.
It sucks because you can hide up here, but you can't get any. It doesn't collect points from here.
Triple kill. Reinforcements.
Like you get no hill points for being here. Which I think is kind of crappy because because it's in the hill, right? It is. A belated Merry Christmas. Hey Pins, Merry Christmas to you. How are you doing? There's a hammer right here if somebody wants it. Come on. How'd your solo Destiny go? Doing some end of the year stuff for house records. Yeah, that's important stuff. Is Pitt gonna make it to the Stanley Cup this year? Inquiring minds want to know.
Set. Start. Hill incoming.
Waiting for him to answer back. He's thinking about it.
No,
He doesn't.
me.
He doesn't want to say no.
Arthur.
My guts say no. They're playing above their heads right now. Well, at least you're in it. Yeah, you guys are in the hunt, right? The Kraken are still 2 games out, I think. We went on a 5-game slide right before Christmas break. And we picked up a new kid who's already scored a goal on our team, and we like him. I want to say we got him from, like, I don't remember who we picked him up, but they had him on the, they didn't they healthy scratched him, so our GM made a call and we traded for him. And, Koho, I think his name is. It's with a K. Anyway, Kit's pretty good so far. He's only played, I think, one full game. We picked him up literally like 2 days before the trade break. He played the first night he got here, and then we had one more game I think we played after that. But yeah, lost 5 in a row. Having a rough one. Hoping that the boys will figure it out before too long. I would hate to have 3 teams that suck in Seattle. Stranger things have happened. That's fair. I carried Foam Forge cosplay. I carried Mike to a, well, I don't think I carried him. I think we worked well together to complete the mission, but we got a victory royale in duos on Fortnite the other night. He said he wouldn't play Fortnite until the Master Chief skin came back into the shop, and so for Christmas it did. Depends on our 1 point out of the playoffs. Okay, out of the wild card or out of a solid spot? Wild card. Yeah, we're like 2 or 3 games out last I checked. That 5-game slide 100% did not help. Just gonna let that happen. We're gonna grab this. One bad stretch is all it takes. Well, I mean, it could be one good stretch too. You know, one good stretch is all it takes as well. I think it's weird that for whatever reason the hockey analysts say that if you need to be in the hunt by Thanksgiving or you're not gonna make it, and I think that there's somewhat of a bit of a fallacy there, because I don't think that. I think if you're in the hunt all season, a couple of games at the end could really change it. I mean, that's what postseason everything is about, right? It's like, you know, all year you're fighting really hard to have the chance to be in the postseason. But, you know, if your guys are giving up. But then there's something to be said about this too. Mike is always the first person to come at me and say something like, "Hey John, if your analytics department is telling you this early in the season that you're not mathematically eliminated yet, you're definitely not making it to the cup." So, you know, it's possible. I'm not saying it's not happening. Are we on the last hill? Yeah, we are. They gave me a cinder shot on the last hill. What a gift. Too little, too latesies. Oh, that was bad. I just shot. Just shooting. Yay! I'm on the ceiling.
Good. Very good.
Very good. You're right, Tom. Very good. Everybody, Tom is joined the awesome. He's been a friend of ours for a long time. We've had him on here a couple of days in a row. We play Firefight with Tom unless we have a full stack of people for anything else, because you know, because that's how we do it. So we're gonna play another Firefight, Tom, for you. stand up and stretch. Again, happy holidays, Merry Christmas, everyone. It's wonderful, wonderful having all of you here. We've got 4 viewers right now. A little slow around the holiday, but that's to be expected because I can't expect every single one of you to come and spend time with me on Christmas. That's just not fair. Ugh, you guys are too great. Oh, hey, Scott, if you're still watching, I got a stream deck. I gotta set it up.
Firefight.
Firefight.
You know the deal. Take and hold the hill.
Yep, I do.
Stop. Hill incoming.
Gonna be at command first.
Hill ready. Overshield inbound. Overshield available. Reinforcements.
Come on.
Double kill. Triple kill. Killing friend.
That's pretty slick. You can get that grenade throw down and just throw the grenades up into the stairwell there.
Kill. Enemies remaining.
I'm off work until after the 1st, so... Well, that's good. Why aren't you in here playing Halo with us then, Pence? Hey, did you, how did your, I don't know if you heard me ask you, but how did your Destiny solo run go the other day? I watched you that whole day that you tried to run it, run that dungeon until you quit. I know you were having a hell of a hard time, and then I saw the other day that you were like, we're gonna try to do it again. But I was, once I get this paperwork junk done, that's fair. We're gonna be here for 4 hours, man. You're always welcome to come and play with us anytime, of course. But yeah, I just got that. I got the solo run complete. Next up is solo flawless. So that means you can't take any damage. Is that what that means? I'm gonna take the 5K, even though I'm gonna take the 5K and the standard AR because I'm not BR playing right now. No death. God, you missed it yesterday, Pence. Mike and I did qualified ranked doubles yesterday. I'm trying to figure out what the difference is between... Oh, that's interesting. You guys hear the difference between the two guns?
Your team.
Oh, that's because this is the MA5. This is the MA5K, so it's supposed to be like the MA5. Does anybody know if the MA5 makes a different sound in this game than the MA40 does? Does anybody know? I have it, but I don't ever use it. Maybe I'll switch it and do an experiment. I'm curious.
Stuck. Hill incoming.
Yesterday was a bunch of banking stuff sorted out. Was a wee bit behind on balancing my bank account. Oh, yeah. I do that. Oh, I'm stuck. Well, I'm not stuck. Holy shit. Yeah, so, I do that every single month. I joke around, like, on the 5th I pay, and I have a bills book that I write all my shit in. So, I had a pink one, but it disappeared. It had all the bills in it for, like, the last... I mean, I've been running in that book since I bought the house. Hey, what's up, Alex Ferdinand? How are you today? Welcome to the Awesome. Thanks for stopping by and chatting. We're just playing some Firefight with my buddy Tom at the moment. And just having a nice chat. Sort of easy warm-up. We might play some Ranked later. We might play some Husky Raid later. We got space in the lobby for people who want to play. We have some rules, of course. You have to be in the Discord. You have to follow the Awesome on Twitch and or YouTube, wherever you came from, obviously. And then you can play with us. It's all it requires to get in the lobby. It's a little bit of work, but it also prevents bots from becoming part of the Awesome, because, you know, because we want real people. Not that bots aren't cool either. I mean, you know, if your name was like 343 and some other bot name, that's cool. This morning was helping my mom get a new phone. I got a new phone recently. I had to have a friend of mine come over and help me fix it, because the new phone was not new. I have a 1983 Altel rotary dial telephone.
Weapon drop.
And so it's rotor. You got to pick up the handset. It's not cordless at all. It rings like something you'd hear in like the Rockford Files or an old like police station from TV. It is literally just like that. Oh, it's gonna be... Oh, I was on the hill. Surprise! Man, I miss those. Yeah, no, my wife bought it at an antique shop for me. Because I was like, I'm getting tired of losing the handset. You know, I had kids that... Well, you guys know I have kids. They would, like, put the cell phone, the handset for the cordless phone, like, just in the toilet. Like, for whatever reason. Like, this looks like a place this belongs. And they were much younger. So I had to buy a lot. I want to say it was like... I want to say it was like Logitech, maybe, and they made this phone, and it was like a rubberized exterior that was like DeWalt yellow, with black rubber grips on it, and it was wireless charging, so you just put it in on the dock. It had to be on the dock because the range was not great, but it would wirelessly charge through its protective coating. You could literally bury that thing in the septic tank and it'd still run, it'd still work. Not saying that you should, but it was like that. And then it finally died, that phone. Like, I had that phone for like 10, 12 years. 15 years maybe, and it finally died. I couldn't get a battery. I couldn't replace anything for it anymore. So I told my wife, after buying like a standard Target brand, you know, cordless handset and hating it, and it just not being great, and always getting lost and all of that. We switched back to the we switched back to the rotary phone, and so she found it for me. I was like, this is what I want, and she was at an antique store on the east side of Washington, so like Spokane, and it was just in there, and she was like, do you want this? And I was like, yep. So I've got a white ITT 500. The other phone that I want to get, I told my buddy, he works for the government still. He's at the shipyard. I said I want to get one of the phones off of the ship. Not the one that you have to crank up to use, but instead I would like to get the one that you it's the one that like the admiral would have on his desk. So it's an old ITT government phone, but this one, instead of having the rotary dial, it's got the big square buttons that you push, and then some of them are lit from behind. There's like a red transfer and a yellow hold button, and just old shit. Cause I'm really embracing my age now, when things were made seemingly better and to last. I feel like. I can't believe I killed that grunt right there. And then equally cannot believe that none of those grunts died from that grenade I just threw. Posing dudes with an MA5 and an MA40 by my side. I love that grunt just ran straight into all of his buddies. Like, with the grenades out. Like, I'm going to the party! And there was, like, no Spartan over there. Alright, all you guys on YouTube who care about the books and stuff more, I tried to fix the 2 playlists yesterday that I was made aware that were malfunctioning or broken. Thank you for that, and I tried to fix those. Good lord. And see, here you go. There's another ad break. You see, Pence? There's another ad break. God damn it, the ads. I'm trying to fix the ads so I can get more engagement with people, try to get more people to watch. Look at that, 5,100. It's such an easy grind to just get the and firefight. It's pretty. Hey, Oakham is in Forge. I wonder what he's forging today. Here we go, Tom.
Let's go.
Firefight. Got Christmas garbage I gotta take out. It's making my door jingle when I open it. It's just a bag of bottles from the last week of gaming.
Let's get feudal. Take that hill. Set. Stop. Hill incoming. Hill ready.
I feel like this has bullet. I feel like it's not supposed to, but I feel like it does have bullet drop. It's got to be that magnetism that Mike keeps talking about.
Rep. Ah, rep.
Oh, Tom, no! You got... Oh, no, 2! It's Myriad, son of bitch. I'm coming to get you, Tom. Just give me a minute.
Spokojnie, spokojnie, spokojnie. Boom! Okej, jestem.
I'm out of bullets.
O, lepiej, nie ma.
Backbreaker. That's what it should have said. It should have said backbreaker. Remember, did you guys ever play Killer Instinct when you were kids? Like when I was a kid, there was this fighting game out. It was called Killer Instinct, and when it came out, Killer Instinct Gold came out on the N64, I want to say. And that shit was like... I'm not answering that. That shit was like, I'm not answering that. Nice, thank you. Ooh, tasty piece of candy. Yeah, so anyway, so Killer Instinct Gold came out. And, oh, I remember Killer Instinct, yeah. I sucked at that game. Well, it was like Mortal Kombat, except different, right? Because we had Mortal Kombat and then we had Killer Instinct. It was like the two different games. Of course, you know, Killer Instinct had, like, weirder fighters. Instead of, like, you know, Mortal Kombat was pretty... Well, I guess they were both pretty much the same game. Just different characters. Different enough characters. But, man, we used to play that game, and so somebody was killing you, and they had unleashed, like, a combo on you of punches. And you blocked them at the right time. The person who had narrated the game, the guy in the back. So in Mortal Kombat, I think it was Shang Tsung was, like, the guy that sat in the back. You know, he's like the evil overlord that you always fight at the end of the game. And, anyway, that person was like the person that did the narrating. So that was like the Jeff Steitzer person, right? So anyway, so that person would say, combo breaker! It was like the best ever. It's just some of the stuff you remember from your childhood when you'd fuck somebody up. Anyway. Aged myself out right there pretty handily, huh? Yeah, oh, which bulldog is? Nah, I don't want that bulldog. I used to love that bulldog, and then they gave me the Convergence bulldog, and now that bulldog is just just okay. Nope, not BRing it up today.
Set. Stop. Hill incoming.
Pile into the box.
Look. I'm a spider person.
You're already getting whacked? My wife's been playing like a Pokemon like Candy Crush version, so she's been like crushing the candies lately. She's like, I got a 10,000 point game the other day. That's my best game, and I'm like, wow, great job, babe. Just crushing them candies. I tried to convince her that she could be a graphic artist like she is, and she could just I could set her up at my PC for several hours a day, and she could stream that, and that people would pay to watch that. And I said you could dress up real nice in a nice outfit. And I said you don't have to be, you know, I said you could be, you know, you just watch reels and comment on them for for 4 hours. I'm like, people will come and watch that. I'll get you some little cat ear headset or something, and like a neon sign in the back in the Barbie font that says Lena. And she was like, no, I'm not interested. I was like, bummer. I was like, I'd pay to watch it. I guess that's why she's my wife. Oh, for anyone who's interested in the customs update, my package from Installation 00 is still stuck in customs. It's been stuck in customs since December 12th. I'm glad that no perishable items... Oh my god, it's Jaga! Oh no, never mind, it's not Jaga. It's Orgo Vagadoon. Vagadoosh. Vagadoosh and his buddies. I hear him. Here he is. Oh, he's on me. Motherfucker, he is pissed off. I'm sorry I killed your friends. I'm not.
Enemy team took the hill. Enemies remain.
Tom's gonna save me because he is a great teammate. Don't die, Tom. Don't die. It's not worth it. It's not worth it. Alright, go save me now. They've got him occupied. There he is. He's dead. Yes! Great teamwork, gentlemen.
Weapon drop.
You want it? You want it? No? Okay. Well, I'll take it then. Johnny's got Vagadoon's sword. I think the hill is gonna be here. It is here.
Hill incoming.
I'm trying to think. You want to know what else? I would really love a non-remastered, or okay, I would love a remastered, unedited, original reproduction of GoldenEye from the 64. Not GoldenEye Rogue Agent, no, I want the exact game just brought into today. Like, go get Pierce Brosnan to do the voice, have him record all of his lines, or not. Just gut the lines straight from the original recording. I don't care. I want the exact game, like, reproduced, because that is, like, probably my favorite game of all time. GoldenEye 64. 100%. So many hours wasted on that game. Not wasted, stored in my memory banks, occupying valuable knowledge space. Just penguins on my iceberg. The answer is no. You can't come in here. You neither. Have they put this in campaign yet? I'm a what? Oh, yeah, stronger than me, my ass. Now I'm gonna beat this hunter down with my fisties. Oh, yeah, with a sword handle. Take it. You didn't enjoy it, it's time wasted. If you enjoyed it, no, it was definitely time well spent. I just... It was definitely time well spent. I have a lot of great memories of GoldenEye 64. I joke about penguins on your iceberg. I used to fly with this guy. His name is Eric. He's one of my best friends. He is such a great human being. He's flying, I promised myself I wouldn't BR, but I don't have any ammo. He is flying, who's he flying for right now? I think he's, is he Horizon? He might be a Horizon right now. He might be a Delta maybe even by now. I'll have to ask him next time I talk to him. But, we flew together. We did multi-engine. We did a little bit of flight instructor together. He was a quarter or two ahead of me, I would say. He finished his flight instruction, and he flight instructed for a while, and I dabbled in college a lot longer than he did. So by the end of it, when I met him, we were right at about the same place in our career. And when I know him now, he is like a big successful airline pilot, you know, doing cool stuff. He's, you know, as a matter of fact, my buddy Maverick is like that too. Maverick, he's been here at the Awesome, taking place in the gaming on the live stream as well. He's the dude with his collarbone that he's been getting fixed. Anyway, all right, I'm ready. Oh yeah, take it. Oh, you coming to get some too? Take it. Oh, can't do it. So you still ain't got shit on me. Come on. I'll kill you all with this sword handle. Oh, well, that was cool as shit. I think he died before I got to him though. Be strong, be brave. Come and run in and just punch him in his face with an axe handle, like. I just punched that brute to death. I just beat that whole hill. I was just beating those guys down with that handle, pretty much. That's pretty fun. And awesome. Anyway, I don't remember what I was saying because I got invested in the beatdown, but, dude, GoldenEye totally should come back. I would play the shit out of that if they made that a new game. Like, exactly the same game. Again, the same story, just GoldenEye over the new graphics. Yeah, I'd buy it. 100% like GoldenEye Anniversary Edition. Yeah. All the same maps, all the same glitches, all the same. So like you put in the code and get the alien gun from Perfect Dark Zero, or from Perfect Dark, which was basically just a GoldenEye reskin with a little bit different story. If nobody knew, it was made by the same company, I'm pretty sure. But there was this alien gun that you could shoot through walls, and it could see through the walls. So, like, if you got it, it was like a sniper rifle. It was probably the best. You done, Tom, or you still going? But, yeah, no, really cool stuff. Cheers. You want to play some more? Or are you going to bed? I know it's getting late for you.
Go.
Go. Okay, go. Here we go. We're still going with Tom. Thanks for watching, guys. We appreciate it. Thanks for being awesome. The average viewer duration on YouTube today is 11 minutes. That's pretty good. 11 minutes of live. I mean, you know. I love the music. I'm just dancing to it in my chair right now. Oh. 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 That was my back. It's okay. It's okay. Firefight. Santa with a hammer. He's a big boy. And of course there's that asshole.
Cool.
Always gotta be that asshole in the chat.
You know the deal.
Oh, yeah.
He's probably a really cool guy too, but you know, because he dresses like an asshole.
I'm a spider person.
Everybody doesn't know that's the quickest way to get to the
Enemy team took the hill.
Oh, did they? Well, if that's the case, I'm just gonna go this way. We'll grab this thing. I'm gonna get this thing, and I'm gonna back out of here.
Not required.
Wasn't that slick?
Hill control.
Alright, I'm here.
Joe Motor.
Reinforcements.
Bingo.
Almost feel bad. It's like, you know, if I saw my buddies jump off of a grav lift and then explode immediately, I feel like I would probably not jump. Like, oh shit, that dude just exploded. Maybe we shouldn't jump off of this. Maybe we should go around. I mean, I understand that the pathing is like what the AI has to do, but I just think I think we should put AI in a box and say, AI, you be the AI. And just let AI go to work, like, and learn. Uh-oh. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay.
Oh, you
I mean, we always talk... Nice. We always talk about letting people learn about, we always talk about letting AI learn about things. Like, just let AI learn about it. So what if we... I'm gonna show you guys something really cool, by the way. Oakham showed me this. In this level, it probably provides little to no tactical advantage. But, if we go like this, I'm gonna... No, I did it wrong. I'll have to do it in the next one. I got too close. So if you throw the idea is that if you throw the heal out, okay, and then as it's there's a period of time, it's very quick that goes by, and you can I don't even care about the hill on this side. I don't want to lose. I don't want to lose my shit. Oh, I forgot. It's regular dudes. It doesn't matter. I don't need all the points. I already am a hero anyway. Why am I worried about it? God, Mike, I feel like this is your fault. Like, I feel like I'm worried about the points. Like, I feel worried about the points because I'm not in the hill, even though I'm already a hero. I don't have anything to grind for anymore. I'm still like, oh my god. Gotta be in the hill, it's important. And in the meantime, these guys have like the best teammate ever, because not only am I not robbing the points out of the hill, but I'm just protecting them so they can sit on the hill and do what they need to do. How am I the one with the most points? I don't know. I got nothing. I wasn't even in the hill. All right, here it goes. We're gonna do it. We're gonna do it. Oh, shit. So I'm gonna throw this out. And I'm gonna walk over it. Did you see that? Now I have unlimited heals. And it works on every single map. So, the reason... Oh. Did you see that? So now, like I said, now I have unlimited heals, and because it's a map glitch. It's something that the map glitch it's the way that the game is programmed. So whatever they've done, it allows you to take advantage of the programming of the game to do it. So on this particular space, like. It's not gonna matter. It's not, you don't get a statistically great, it's not, there's no tactical advantage. It's not game breaking on the Mongoose. But I feel like it could be game breaking on levels with the Warthog. So for instance, there's a level, I can never remember the name of the level, but it's like you're on like a floating, oh, actually I was told you're not on a floating anything, you're on a mesa. And so the mesa is like oh no! So anyway, the mesa is a big deal because it's like the mesa map is you're on it, and it has the two towers. It's a base on the left and a base on the right. Sorry, I got sidetracked, focused on the sleigh here. Oh, Krampus showed me, by the way, that there's another way to get up to the command in this map. Another way to get up to the command thing without taking the grav lift that I always take through the building. You can drive. The ramps will go up there. I knew that, just didn't know that. Figured I'd tell you. Anyway, back to that other map. You can. It's got a Warthog on it, and it's got the towers. Between the towers is the center. The repair field is down underneath in like the basement almost. And it's like if you fall off the little bridge, then it'll you fall a long time. It's a circular map. Now I can never remember the name of the damn maps. Anyway, the point is that there's a couple of maps out there where if you get the repair field, you could make it and have a vehicle you can.
Your team scored. Famine. On. Weapon drop. Set. Stop. Hill incoming.
So yeah, so I don't have to go get it now. And like I said, the best part about it is that it literally allows you to, allows you to just continue to heal your buddies.
Admiral Preston J. Cole on a bicycle.
And he's wondering right now. You see that? Gold Dude's looking at me like, how does this guy keep putting down these repair fields? Yeah, repair fields will repair and heal and revive your buddies, by the way. I don't know if you get... I'll have to see. I don't know if you get credit for the revive, but you can throw down your repair field and it will revive people if you didn't know. It takes a minute, but it does work. I feel like some of those tactics that I'm showing you would be effective for like different firefight, like legendary firefight maybe. And the reason why I feel that way is because when you drop the repair field and you're reviving your buddies, it can revive more than one teammate. They just have to be in the range of the repair field. So it makes sense that you chuck it down. If you're the last one standing, you chuck it down to repair, and you might stand in it and slay with you might stand in it and slay with the repair field healing your buddies in the middle of a group of dudes pushing in on you, right? You might. I don't know. Or like I just did. I just got off the mongoose and threw it out, and it healed it, and it picked up those two guys. So, anyway, now you know. You know the secret. I do not know if it works for everything. I only know that it works for the repair field. I wonder if we... So, I guess the question now for everybody in the chat that's watching on YouTube or Discord is, do you know of any other pieces of equipment in Halo besides the repair field that spawns as a singular use only. Camouflage, maybe. And overshield, maybe. If there's we'll see if there's an overshield on a map. I'm gonna try it. You're missing out, Oakham. If you're not paying attention today, Oakham, you're. I threw a lot of Fortnite movie on TikTok. Did you? Nice. Oh, happy Friday, by the way. I never said happy Friday to everyone. Happy Friday. Plasma pistol. Plasma pistol. What is this? What is this? Lightning. We don't want lightning. I want the hill. Oh! I'm down. I'm down in the hill. It's okay. You don't have to come save me. I was being dumb. Aw, thanks, boys.
Welcome.
Thank you, Sunbaya. Stabbies and hammers. Alright, this is the way. I'm gonna play the rest of this match with stabbies and hammers. So anyway, there I was doing nothing. I'm the commander of this mission. If we were brutes, I'd be the chieftain, because I got the biggest hammer, and all the other guys are doing the fighting for me. Oh, what? Hey! Thank you for the sub. No, we know. Wow. No one. Kino. Welcome. That is unpronounceable. Thank you for being part of the awesome on YouTube. I appreciate it. And welcome. Ask a question. Come and hang out. I'm gonna go get this rocket launcher because clearly I need it. Is the target? Where's the target ordinance? Here it is. This is gonna be fun. I could be looking for like, you know what? I could be looking for like Easter eggs right now. I don't even need the points. I've got a present.
Oh my god.
I got a present. You guys want to see it? It's a Christmas present for the other guys. Boop. Here it is. Fa la 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 la. It's still a holiday. We can still be in the holiday spirit for a few more days. Oh, all of those dudes just died. I feel like that collision there should have, I feel like that collision should have caused damage to both of those. Like, the one that was already leaving should have exploded. Haha, yeah, exactly. I see the Force and one, like, Kenobi at the back, and I see that there's Star Wars involved, but wow, that is an amazingly long name. It's like unpronounceable.
Weapon drop.
Okay. Oh, here. Okay, so we're gonna try. Is there an overshield on this map?
Set. Stop. Hill incoming.
Wow, Tom's got a pretty good singing voice, you know? Never would have guessed. Oh, shit. Hey, Craig. How you doing, buddy? Hey, guys, I found Casual Craig. He's just chilling here. Here, I'm gonna hang out with him. Hi, Craig. Are we buddies? It's fucking Craig. Look at him. Bearded Casual Craig just hanging out over here next to this post. Like, I'm not, don't mind me, guys. I'm just hanging out here. Oh, he's gone! Just like that, Craig left. He was just waiting to hang out with me, I guess, and then once I fulfilled his dream, ultimate dream, hang out with Spartan John for a minute, he just off into the ether. We're gonna miss you, Craig. Talk shit to me. Come fuck you up. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Alright, now we're gonna try this. Okay, so it does not work on... It does not work with the camo. We know that it so far does not work with the camo.
Oops, sorry.
Do we have... Is there overshield here?
Nice work, team.
Hill ready.
Sure thing. Take it.
Hill control.
I was at the reverie when Escharum came. I'm ready for some payback.
Oh, really? You were there when Escharum came? Tell me about it. What did he do to you? How did you survive? I just want to know. The overgrown toenails of Hamish Beamish. No! How did I get hosed? Really? Bummer. I gotta reboot my coffee after this match.
Last stand. 5 enemies remain.
Oh. Man.
Oh my god, either.
They're gonna give me an MA5K and a mean beam.
Your team scored.
What I pick up off of the bodies in here? Bet you my hammer is gone because I was dead for so long. Yeah, it's gone. I don't need that.
ยังไม่ต้อง
Set. Start. Hill incoming.
Really? You dropped the Hydra? Hydra's top tier in this mode. Spartan John is chasing dinosaurs from Jurassic Park.
Reinforcement.
Heh. You guys are welcome. Are you? 'Cause it seems like you're dead. This just keep... I wonder how long this will keep going. There is a repair field here. I feel like it will just continue to send us enemies if we stay out of the hill, like if we keep rotating. Oh, wow. Guy just got me.
Triple kill. Killing spree. 5 enemies remaining.
Just freaking murdered us. Murdered us.
Last game. Last enemy.
Oh! Sorry.
It's okay, Tom. It's not your fault. Oh, I wonder. We were almost 14 or 15 minutes into that. I wonder if you suppress and kill everybody out. Like, don't give them a chance to take the hill, and then you just keep migrating in and out of it. I wonder how many enemies it will continue to spawn. Like, if it will infinitely spawn enemies. That'd be interesting. Hey, check it out. Give me just a minute. I'm going to run to the house, and I'm going to reboot my coffee, and then I'm going to come back here and hang out with you for some more. We're an hour and 32 minutes in. I'm going to run an ad, so hopefully you don't have to watch one at the top of the hour. I will be right back. Stay awesome. We'll see you in a minute. Come in there? No? You coming? Come in. You come in if you want. No shopping. We're not shopping. Hey, you guys want to see my dog? Here he is. Map rumble big rumble pit question. There he is. It's my Doge. He's great buddy. Mr. Gibbs. Hey, Gibbs. Sit. 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 Good sit, sir. Good sit. Yeah. Shake. Good shake. We're not making deals today. Well, there you go. Mr. Gibbs for everyone. He's a Malamute. Come here. Come here. Shake. Good boy. Good boy, Gibbs. I'll put you in a big window for a minute so you can see him. Shake. Good boy, Gibbs. Good boy. He just had his second Christmas. You wanna lay down? Lay down. It's okay, Gibbs. Hey. Lay down. There you go, buddy. They don't like hanging out in here as much as I hoped that they would, because I kicked them out of here the whole time while I was constructing the place. So they would come in here and it'd be like the saw would be running and I'd be building it or whatever, and I'd be like, no, you gotta get out of here. I don't have room for you in here right now. So now I'm like, try to get them to come in and hang out with us, and they sometimes they don't want to. I think they also feel They also I don't know if they like that the floor in here is heated. So my primary source of heat in here is a heated floor. The subfloor is heated from below, and then I have a air conditioner up here, a heat pump in the wall that does both heating and air. So I have two separate heating systems and cooling systems. And so when the floor is warm, I keep the floor at about 68 degrees. And it radiantly heats the rest of the space and keeps it warm. And then I offset the rest of my heating bill in here with my PC, which creates so much heat that it's redonkulous. When Gibbs, buddy, I said no shopping. He's like right here between me and you now, like up against the wall in the corner under the chair, right here. Anyway, yeah, so I keep the floor about 68 degrees in here, and then the air conditioner keeps it about 70 or 72, and then the big PC that's sitting here pumps out when I'm playing Halo with you guys. It's kicking at like a ridiculously high amount of temperature. The temperature is ridiculous. Right now, it's pretty low because we're just sitting in a menu. And Gibbs wants out. Give me a second. Thanks for hanging out, Gibbs. I'll see you later, buddy. There you go. See, didn't want to stay long. All right, Tom, we'll keep going, buddy. Here we go. So yeah, it's but I do enjoy it. It's it's pretty awesome. I'm gonna change this. I'm gonna put this here. And I'm gonna put this here. I'm gonna move this over here. And I'm gonna drop this down like so. Well, we're gonna take this one and just put it in the top corner.
Firefight. Time to be king of the hill. Set, start. Hill incoming.
There, let's try that and see if that makes it any better. I'm not gonna take a BR. I already got that. Cinder shot, huh? Is it unlimited ammo? Oh, it is unlimited ammo.
Grab the cinder shot. Reinforcements.
Still on the camera? Yeah, I'll change it. You didn't miss anything except the start of the match and me sitting here making a funny face for a moment. I did get a Stream Deck for Christmas, which will make this way easier for me now. I'll be able to, like, change with, like, little buttons over here. It's gonna make it immensely better, I feel like, once I figure out how to use it. I'm gonna get some tutelage, some expert tutelage on it from Tamoose when he has some time. He's been Stream Decks are nice. Yeah, it's really nice. My wife got it for me for Christmas. I was talking to Tamoose about it, and he had made some suggestions, and this particular Stream Deck was on the list. And so my wife and I were sitting at Costco finishing up our Christmas shopping together, looking at some stuff with people, and she's been, you know, really, I have a Mini and the Stream Deck Plus. I have, where'd this stupid box go? There you go, Pens. I got the Stream Deck. Yeah, pretty cool, huh? Enemy team took the hill. Yeah, so the Stream Deck, I'm pretty excited about it. We're gonna get it all figured out. I know that it does cool stuff already. Like I can page through it and push the buttons, and it opens things and hides things and does cool stuff, which is really cool. Cool stuff, which is really cool. I should learn how to say things better than that. It does cool stuff that is really cool. It's like I give the beauty queens a hard time because they're like, you know, I feel like the reason, like, this is a legitimate question, like Miss America or Miss Universe or something like this. This is the question that she was asked. She was like, why is it that so many people have a hard time with geography or something like this? And she's like, well, you know, and the answer was terrible. And world peace. It was like that. Anyway, I could find it for you and share the meme in the Spartan space for everyone to see, but I feel like I just did that to you. I was like, and world peace. Look at Tom just epically hosing grunts with his turret. Just hosing them grunts. Hosing them. That's still a cinder shit. Boing. Did you have a good Christmas, Pens? What'd you get? It's not about getting, right? It's about giving. I tell my kids that all the time. I'm like, Christmas is a holiday of giving. But after Christmas is over, it's not necessarily a bad thing to stop and count your chickens. Because you got gifted stuff too, and that's okay. That's what Christmas is about. It's also about being a good gift receiver. I try to be a good gift giver always. So what you get? Did you get tickets to a game? Did you get a new flannel shirt? I got a flannel shirt. I got a hoodie. I got this Seattle Mariners shirt, which I love. I got another one that's similar to it that's a different color. It's got all the classic Seattle Mariners logos on it, like this, this M's patch right here. That is the best. It was the best. Straight from the 80s. I love it. everything 80s is hot, in my opinion. Like, I didn't like it when I was a kid. Like, you know, the neon, the ridiculously hot. We had all of the colors were hot colors when in the 80s. So it's like, you know, you had like if you guys pay attention to football or anything like this, the Seattle Seahawks have a uniform called, the color is Action Green. It is like, it's not great. I mean, I love it. I love it. I think it is great. It is their third color. So it's the color of the bird's eyes and the feathers on their uniform. It's that green color. And as a highlighted color, you're like, man, I actually kind of like it. It doesn't look all that bad. When they turn that color into the main color of the jersey, you're like, oh my god, this is fucking terrible. Or you're like, oh my god, this is the best thing ever. For me, I'm that guy. I'm like, this is the best thing ever. In the 80s, we had, like I said, in the 80s, we had the colors, pink, yellow, reds. I don't remember what they were, but they were like, we had hot pink. It was like neon. They called it like neon. All the other colors that weren't pink, I guess. I guess pink was the only hot color, huh? Now that I think about it. But you had hot pink, neon yellows, greens, blues. Like, they were basically all of the highlighter colors, except like way more intense, and the pigment was more, so it was like not like translucent like a highlighter. But yeah, and then of course we had like, instead of like dry fit, which is popular now, or breathable workout stuff, it was like, nah, we didn't have that technology yet. So what we would do instead is we would make your shirt change color. So you'd be like, oh man, I'm working out in the middle of a firefight match. That's fine. You'd be like, oh man, I'm working out so hard right now, and my pink shirt is now a green shirt because they figured out how to make the colors change on your shirt. And so that was hot for a long time. And people would be like, you know, you go to the beach and you get wet, and your shirt would be, instead of green, it might be blue where it got wet. You know, if you're pumping the iron, your shirt might be a different color. And that was pretty cool. I don't think the fanny packs were cool. Like, we're not bringing back the fanny pack, are we? I don't think we need that. That does not need to come back. Fanny packs are no. Just gonna say no. Listen here, Zach Galifianakis. No. Fanny packs are no. But beyond the fanny packs, everything else from the 80s can come back. The cool hair, I liked the yoga outfits that the girls would wear with the socks that were like knee high and they were like rolled down, so they had like the big rib on them. You know, and the hair scrunchies. I'm not upset about it. I love the 80s. I'm a product of the 80s. Maybe that's why. The 80s could come back and it wouldn't be terrible. Cassette players in your car. Cassette players. Probably you want to know what's disgusting? I would say I got 696 followers right now. Okay, on Twitch. We have 7 viewers right now. How many of you guys know what a cassette tape is? Who are watching right now? I'm going to assume that there are 6 people watching because I'm watching myself. So I don't know if Twitch counts you as a watcher. Nobody, none of the viewers on YouTube or Twitch have anything to contribute to this. Okay. Well, I'm gonna say, I know Pens knows what a cassette tape is. I know that for sure, because he and I are not far apart in age. I'm the younger of us, but he is definitely, we're not that far apart. Yeah, the mixtape, exactly. You know, we'd have these boom boxes that they'd have play. Let's see, what was it? It was play. What was the order? Okay, I want to say it was record, play, pause maybe, and then stop, and then rewind and fast forward. I want to say the buttons were in like that order. Because you would hold the record and the play button, you would push together so that you could record the music. So you'd have the radio on. We'd have a boombox and it'd have a cassette player inside it. You'd press the eject button and it would have this really cool like actuated window that would fold open like this, and then you'd put a tape inside and you'd close the window, and then under the window, and it'd be like, you'd see it'd look like this, and there'd be like cool writing, it'd be like Sony, and then there'd be a window here, and you could see the little tape gears that would move, and it'd be like a piece of flashing on the bottom as well, so it'd look really nice, and then that would open, and you'd stick the tape inside, and then I remember, because it was these two fingers was the motion. Never needed to use that dinosaur tech. Thanks, Squash. Anyway, you'd use your two fingers like this, and you'd push down the two buttons together, and and then you would start the recording. So the DJ would be talking, and you'd be like, oh, I gotta get this song. So you click it, and the recording would start. Yeah, I remember those. That was a long ass time ago, Pens. That was a long ass time ago. And those were good times. Those were good times. Yeah, those were some good times. You'd record both sides, so you'd just be recording. Yeah. Hey, thanks, Squash. 8 months on a 1 month streak. Thanks for the sub, buddy. How are you doing this morning? You just laying around? You working on something? Dude, that's 97 subs. That's the most subs we've ever had in a month. 97. It's craziness. If you guys want to sub to the Awesome through Twitch and you are an Amazon Prime member, you get a free Prime sub you can use. Just so you know. Because some people don't. To make this tighter. I'm gonna unplug my microphone for a second.
Firefight.
Guess you're gonna get a little something different for a moment until I fix it. There we go.
You know the deal. Take and hold the hill.
It'll be a lot harder for me to accidentally
Hill ready. Enemy team took the hill.
Guess I already had dynamos.
Hill control.
I'm on the way. Here we go. Here we go. Oh, Pens, did you see, were you watching us last night on Mike's stream? We played Cursed Halo yesterday. We finished the first Cursed Halo campaign, and then Mike asked me if I wanted to do it on Legendary. Dude, Cursed Halo is terrible. I can't figure out how to shoot the bent shotgun. Like, it's hard enough to be good at Halo, but then to be good at Cursed Halo? Oh no! How did I die?
It's coming.
I'm down.
It's coming. It's coming. It's coming. It's there. It's there.
Thanks, sir. Thank you.
Team about to score.
Oh, yes.
At least my hammer is still here. Boom! Shakalaka. There's a repair field for that, Tom. Over on the back by where the cinder shot spawns.
Como regeneración.
Just go back a bit. The art of making the mixtape is something only those of us of a certain age know. Yeah, 100%. You are 100% correct. Like, you know, we made the mixtapes, and then after that, we got the Discman. And the Discman was cool because it was like, oh, now I can have the CDs. And the CDs were like better. It felt like the CD was like better quality, less investment. Having the tape ready with your fingers hovering over the record button, waiting for the song to come to the radio. That's exactly right. And it was weird too because we would figure it out, and you would know. You'd be like, well, there was always a question. I would always ask a question about whether or not the first hour of the show was live and the rest of the show was like basically just recycled, because the songs would come on, and it was on TV as well. You know, like you'd watch Total Request or something on MTV, or you know, whatever the music video, whatever the hour of music that you were watching, so that you would watch, you know, because they'd have like the Power Hour, or you know, the Rock Hour, the Pop Hour, whatever on VH1 or whatever. They'd have a different DJ, or in this case VJ, because they were videos and not songs, not discs or records. Good lord, do you remember records? Pens, LPs. Like, kids nowadays, they buy them at the store for more money, and they're like, oh, this music, and they're so spoiled because they're all digitally crisp recorded. Like, dude, I've got some original shit that's like, that pops and has skips in it. Yeah, 45, 39s, and there was another one. Heck yeah. Putting dimes on the record arm to help keep it from skipping. Oh, we never did that. That's interesting. And think about that. No, my dad was very, very particular about his record player, man. That was like... I remember the days of console stereos, and you could buy them by the piece, or you could buy them by the set. In some sets, the console stereo would be like two big giant pieces that were many consoles put together. And then some of them would be like, well, no, this is the complete Sony console kit. And you'd be like, okay. And they'd have like, yeah, Kenwood set. And they'd have like, if they were consoles, so they'd be like, you get a head unit and then you'd get the cassette unit. You'd get like the 5-disc turntable. You'd get the equalizer, because, you know, your head unit amp and your equalizer were different. And then you'd get receiver, amp, dual tape deck, turntable, and CD player. That's right. Yeah, the EQ, because, you know, your dad had to make all the mids and the highs sound like the best, because fuck you and your bass in the 70s. And you know, so yeah, it was like that. And then, of course, your speakers, you know, back in the day, you'd have, like, left, right. Most families would have left, right, and then, yeah, right, because it was, like, you know, because they were listening to Elton John and the Beach Boys and everybody else, and those were mids and highs for them dudes. You know, if you had, you know, it wasn't until, like, the funk came when you started getting heavier bass in your music more often, and then... you know, and some of the rock and roll dudes would bring that in too, but for the most part, my dad was like, no way. I listened to, you know, the Moody Blues and Styx and Yes and, you know, the Doobie Brothers and The Who and the Steve Miller Band and John Fogerty and Creedence Clearwater Revival and on and on and on and on. And started coming out, oh yeah, it was the thing to have. Yeah, oh yeah, and you'd have, you know, or you'd have the houses that were, maybe you weren't poor, but maybe you just couldn't afford the $2,000 or $3,000 console stereo unit. So you would, you know, piece together your own shit that would eventually be a console that sounded really good. You might have, you know, you might have a RF splitter in line of your amp so that you could put in a set of separately powered speakers that were in another place. You know, you plug them into the wall. But, yeah. Yeah, but it was always like that, you know, in the cars, too. And people thought, you know, always the mids and the highs, though, for my parents' age. Always. You know, I remember the Crocodile Rock being played a ton. You know, it's in my house growing up. And you're like, well, okay, whatever. You know, yeah. And then, of course, like I said, then the mixtape, you know, then the mixtape era came, you know, shortly after that. It's just the, yeah, don't want that one. I'm trying to remember if there was any more. Once around, yeah, no, seriously, this is once again, 100% like. You like that? While I was drinking my cup of coffee, I just gingerly moved out of sight of the grunt so he would not kill me while I could not enact the slay, because nobody messes with Spartan John his goddamn cup of coffee. Oh my god, Cursed Halo, though, is pretty hilarious because Johnson says all of the funniest shit. Technics' Kmart brand stereo IRRC that was better than you would have expected. Oh my god, right? So, okay, so there was this guitar company that Sears had. Okay, they sold. The guitar was called the Dan Electro. Was the brand of this guitar? It's like a Fender clone, right? Shittiest guitar. Pickups were garbage. It's like an $89 guitar. Back in the 80s when guitars were still $500, right? And you can pay $300 or $500 for a really good guitar, or you could go to, you know, go to Sears and get an amp and a guitar kit that was by Dan Electro. That was fucking terrible. They wrote a song on that guitar, and only that guitar makes that sound. Like, I can't remember who it is. I want to say it's like. I want to say, who did this? Who bought this guitar and played? I'm gonna have to look it up. I can't remember what band it is, but they literally, because of that now, the Dan Electro guitar is like, you can't get one. You can't get one because they don't. I don't think they make them anymore. For one, And then if you can get an original because of that song, they're like really expensive. And it's just a cheap shit guitar, like just terrible. It's pretty cool though how, you know, the world makes those things happen. How that kind of works. You know, who would have known? Who would have known? You know, people, a lot of companies stumble across some really good quality by accident, and it like stands the test of time. Get out of here with that shit. Die, grunties. Oh, I almost just shot you. God, I'm craving a sausage breakfast sandwich, like, all of a sudden. I can't quite place it. It's like not something I would normally want to eat, like a McGriddle. Just all of a sudden got this this reminiscent like scent of like maple sausage cooking on and then a sandwich. And then I was like, McGriddle. And now my stomach is like, oh, you better drive to McDonald's and get me one of them motherfuckers. Not doing it.
Oh, come on.
I'm coming to get you, Tom. Coming to get you. Here you go, buddy.
Thank you.
You're welcome. My love for the bacon, egg, and cheese is corrupting you. Yeah, it's the sausage. It's not the bacon. And the eggs at McDonald's are not great. Like, they have only gotten, like, less good, I feel like. Like, it doesn't... Are you down again? I'll come and get you.
Oh my God,
You'd think they'd be really good, but there's something about them that just doesn't agree with me. Yeah, so I remember in the 80s, they were like, I feel like they were like real eggs. And now they are still real eggs, but they're like, they come in a bag, in like a plastic bag with a pouring spigot, and they like pour them out. They like pour it into like a thing, and then there's like anyway, they like pour it out on top of the Skittle, and they flat iron cook
Fix your damn back.
Fine, I'll fix my damn back. Thanks, Krampus. Anyway, so, but what happens is if you've ever bought one now, it's like light and fluffy and good.
Now drink, you drink.
But if you were to actually take the sandwich apart and lay that egg out, it's like a rectangle egg that they folded a couple of times. But cut it open and look inside, okay? When I make an egg at my house, even if I scramble it, okay? The scrambled egg is like whole. It's like a whole piece of like cooked something. If you look at the McDonald's eggs on their sandwiches, there's like air pockets in them. And it's not like naturally occurring air pockets. They're like rectangular air pockets that run the whole length of the egg. I'm not sure how that happens, but that's weird to me. And then I've noticed that eggs. So I think somebody said that I'm developing an allergy to eggs because when I eat them, no matter where I eat them now, I get like a little scratchy feeling in like the inside of my throat here, like my esophagus. So I've all but stopped pretty much eating the eggs anyway. Yeah, come on in. You want to hop in the Discord? You can. You're not required, of course. There he is. What's up, buddy? Welcome to the awesome live.
Sorry, I had to mute the stream so I didn't end up getting reverb.
Oh shit, you're fine. Don't worry about it. Yeah, no. We're talking about all the old shit today. Did you also make mix CDs as well?
Yep.
Yeah, me too. That was a lot easier. Except my buddy figured out how to put files on CDs, so I have one CD that has like 8 albums on it. And
yeah, you would.
Yeah.
Yeah, you'd have to. It was just figuring out how to record it. You'd essentially, that was the first time I ever heard of ripping. You know what I mean?
Yes. Yeah.
So,
yeah, because you'd go rip a song off of a CD, and then you'd put it on another CD, and sometimes you'd only get, like, 10 songs on a CD, and I was always like, how come they can put 20-something songs on a CD from the factory, and I only get, like, 10 songs on here?
That was because it was a difference between dual layer CDs.
Yeah, exactly. Like the way that they constructed them, and then there was like laser color that mattered. So if you had like a blue laser or red laser for your riding device, then that was like a big deal, I guess. And then is all sorts of crazy stuff back in the day. Now everything just does it for you. Which makes me wonder where we're all gonna be soon. Like, I wonder if we'll forget to do stuff because we just became so automated that we become so technologically reliant.
Well, I think what it is it's like, I guess what's making, like, I saw something and it's like, it looks like I guess pull-out radios have started to make a comeback.
Oh, for security purposes.
I'm like, and it's kind of like, what?
Pull-out radio, pull-out head unit. I'm just gonna take this with me. I remember the removable face, because the removable face was like important because you could leave your stereo in your car, and somebody could steal it. But that face had at first they were just dumb faces. So if you could figure out what radio you stole, you could get a new face and it didn't matter. But then later, some of the companies tried to do like a identification type situation with their radio, so you get the right face or it wouldn't work at all.
Yeah.
And now whole like cartridge radios, huh?
Yep. That was actually one of the first things I had was a full full cartridge radio.
Wow.
You would pull the whole thing out.
That's ridiculous. And awesome. But just wow.
Yeah, it's like, just thinking about that, I'm like, like I said, it was.
Yeah.
Sorry.
No, you're fine. I'm like thinking about it as well. Like, it's a whole lot of, it's a whole lot to unpack. Like, now we have so many cords that attach to your radio. Like my new stereo that I'm gonna put in my Mustang has like a giant plug in the back that's like 2 by 2 square inches of just shit that like clunks into the back because of things like car security and window control and alarm and so the fact that somebody now is going back to a cartridge head unit that you just clunk in, just wow.
Yeah, it's like everything that's old is new again kind of a deal.
Well, I mean, I was just talking about that with all the 80s stuff, that I love it so much. It's like, bring it back. I miss it. I love it. And my wife always tells me, she always argues with me about it. She says things like, are you sure it was really as good as you remember it being? And I'm like...
there's the rose-colored glasses thing that I think plays a lot into it. It was simpler back then, and I mean, I remember, trust me, I remember bitching the hell out of the mixtape because you'd be, tapes were good, tapes were bad. Sometimes you get some bad ones, and then you'd be waiting for like whenever you were trying to make a mixtape. It would take for me, it would take almost like a week because you're sitting there going, oh, you got to make sure you catch this, especially if there's a particular song you wanted.
Well, I kind of cued on that a little bit earlier when you were focused on the firefight, and I said that, we were able to, figure that out. We'd you just pay attention, you'd notate, they've played this song 10 days in a row between 7:10 and 7:15. And you're like, so, if I'm on at 7:15, or if I'm on at 7, I'll get a chance to hear this song to record it. So, so it's less bad, but it still might take you a week to catch it at in that window.
Because you'd be sitting there hovered over top of the
boombox.
The boombox, ready to go, and then all of a sudden your mom would call you saying, "Hey, I need you to do this." Like, can you give me 5 minutes? No, I need you to do it right now. And you're like, please, please, please don't let that come on, and of course it would.
Yeah, always when you're going, and that was AC/DC with, and you're like, God damn it. That was Metallica with Enter Sandman. Damn it, I missed it again! Journey, don't stop believing. No! Here's one for you. Adrenaline, the road of the gypsy.
Oof.
One-hit wonder, baby. Anybody who's watching right now that's not us is like, what are they talking about? Well, sometimes you use the rocket launcher as like a baseball bat, or you hit him over the top of the head, like off your shoulder, and you beat him. And then sometimes he just holds it on his shoulder and punches him instead. Has this been only grunts the whole time, and I'm just now recognizing that it's only grunts?
I think so. Yeah, I think we're in a grunt apocalypse match.
Ow.
I mean, not that there's anything wrong with that.
Nah. Now that I'm a hero, I'm not grinding for anything. So, are you down, Tom? Did you die? No, Tom's okay. I need an ammo crate.
Oop, out of bounds. Nope.
How'd you get out of bounds? Oh, just up there.
Yeah, I was like, oops. Not what I wanted.
It's been a quiet. I'm glad that I would have expected that we would have seen some additional like super rare viewers, this weekend. People who have lives that are different than ours. I would have expected 20, 30, 40, 50 people all day, just people sitting around on holiday, got some ambiance, doing whatever they're doing. It's been slow all week. I'm not upset about it. I'm glad people have families. It makes me happy to know that people have better things to do.
Oh yeah.
I'm glad we got to hang out with you today. We don't get you very often. You're always working, so this is an unexpected boon for us.
Well, it's one of those things of I'm not quite there to retire, so it's kind of like, okay, crap, gotta earn money for this.
You're pretty. Well, you're not. You should be close to retirement, but you're not. You're young enough that you're not.
Yeah, I've got
Well, you're 51, right?
I'm 53, so
You're 53.
I've got.
Okay. You
Yep.
got 12 years according to.
Yeah. I mean, no, don't get me wrong. I do something like if I'm able to hit the lottery, and yeah, I will frickin' find a way to retire.
Right. I'm not gonna tell anyone that I won the lottery, but there will be signs.
There'll be signs, yes.
Yeah. Not going to work anymore, John? Nope. John, why does your stream space all of a sudden have RGB everything? Sponsorship. That's how.
No reason.
Sponsorship.
No reason.
Yeah. Did you buy a Ford GT40? Nope. Didn't do it. Yes, I did. I bought it. Always dreamed of Chip Foose rebuilding my Mustang for me. Probably pay for that to happen.
Yeah. When you mentioned the GT40, I'm like, I should watch Ford versus Ferrari again, because that was actually a pretty good movie.
Right? Yeah, Ford versus Ferrari, great movie.
Yeah, I remember sitting there watching that with my dad, and
Shame. I did not realize. I knew of the story. I knew a fair amount. I did not realize that Ken Miles was as integral to the success of the program as he was, and I did not realize that he died testing a Ford after you know.
yeah,
After they won Le Mans, I did not realize that he died testing the next car.
yeah. I'm pretty sure they determined that there's some there were some liberties taken with that.
Yeah. No, they did say that they had you know, that most of the stuff was pretty spot on though. I mean, Ron Howard is really good at that shit. I enjoyed. I'm down. I enjoyed what was the other one that he did with Hemsworth? It was about Nikki Loida and James Hunt.
Oh yeah, yeah. I can't remember the name of that one now.
Cannot remember the name of it, but that one was really good too.
Oh, what was that? Because that was Chris Hemsworth was in that one.
Yeah, Hemsworth was James Hunt, played James Hunt,
Yeah.
and it was about him and Nikki Loida and their Formula One rivalry.
Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna have to look at one.
And that was Formula One then, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Oh shit! I've closed one of my rings already today.
There is some no extraction tubes, spider subturn. Now that you mention it, I gotta thumb through here and find it. Of course, his IMDb is so much has Rush. That's what it was called. It was called Rush.
There you go.
Yeah, so much of it is like the first few scrolls are filled with nothing but Marvel stuff right now. So,
oh really?
well, I mean, yeah. Look how much. I mean, not only because you have to remember, not only all the Thor movies, the Avenger movies.
Oh, Hemsworth. Oh yeah,
Hemsworth.
I
Yeah,
thought you were looking up Ron Howard to see his. And
Oh no.
I was like,
No,
that
yeah.
guy's been alive forever and been in everything.
yeah.
You know, he was in Happy Days as a kid. But
Mm-hmm.
fuck, that guy is. You know, talk about a good career, but yeah,
I remember
Hemsworth.
I remember him in American Graffiti.
There you go. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like,
And the actress who played Shirley in Laverne and Shirley was in there too.
oh my
I can't
god.
remember her name. I can't remember. It's not Penny Marshall was Laverne. I can't remember who played Shirley though. Oh boy.
That one is a little older than me. I will admit. I know of Laverne and Shirley. I've seen some reruns. It was not on my list of you know, but I'll tell you that one Adam 12 was on there. Jim Rockford
Cindy Williams.
was on there.
Cindy Williams.
Oh, Cindy
Okay.
Williams, okay.
Yeah.
Jim Rockford, $6 Million Man.
Mm-hmm.
The A-Team, Knight Rider,
Oh yeah.
Airwolf,
Oh my God. Yeah, I remember that one.
Baba Black Sheep,
Mm-hmm.
Let's get feudal. Take that hill.
and
Hill incoming.
trying to think. There's another. Oh, that one's a Cinder Shot down there. Go get the Cinder Shot, Tom. You're gonna love it. Unlimited ammo in this mode, Cinder Shot. And then, Pens, you go get it next round. Or you can get the rocket launcher behind us. I got the rocket launcher. You'll get it when it respawns. We should all be able to have rockets in Cinder by the last round, which makes it like... As long as you don't kill yourself, it makes it great.
Yeah.
Did you see that? Were you watching earlier? I played almost a whole match with nothing but a sword, and when it ran out of juice, I just kept it.
Yes, I did see that.
Because I gotta find fun. I'm not grinding anymore for heroes since I made it, so I feel it's kind of weird. I was talking to Mike about this the other day because there's part of me that feels since I'm not grinding, it's silly to be like absorbing all the points and being an asshole, like taking all the kills, but it's an objective-based mode where that's what you're supposed to do. So what am I supposed to do? What am I Oh, I can't shoot the pistol in third person mode. Yes, I can. I just had to focus. Oh, hi, buddy. This guy's so mad right now. Oh, hi. Yeah, thanks. Oh, you want this? You're welcome, buddy. I just traded that guy my rocket launcher for his sniper rifle.
There you go.
Now I'm gonna go get the rocket launcher now because sniper
I got
rifle
the Cinder Shot,
sucks in
so
this mode.
good to go.
Weapon drop.
Whoop. Dun, 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 bum, 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 bum,
Okay,
bum.
where we're gonna be at.
Did Tom get? Oh, you got the cinder? Okay.
Yeah, the Cinder Shot did respawn, so back air, so
Yeah,
we can.
I'm gonna go get it again. Or I'm gonna go get it now. Because I don't need to be in the hill.
Hill ready. Hill control. Plasma grenades obtained.
Now I just get to be a good teammate and give everybody the weapons that they need so they can slay the most and make hero like me. How close are you to hero?
Sergeant. Platinum, if I remember right.
Plat Sarge? Okay.
Oh, that sucked. Well, yeah. I exploded myself.
Where you at? Where'd you die? Okay, gotcha.
That's
I'm
outside the
try
hill.
not to steal your...
Yeah.
You're not gonna run over your cinder
If you do.
shot. There you go.
You
Get
do,
it.
you do it.
Well, that's the one thing that in infinite ammo mode that I don't like is you can still walk over if you're in the middle of a reload and you walk over somebody else's gun and it's the same gun, it will still allow you to pick it up because you're in the middle of a reload. So it's in one of those funny places where it doesn't understand that you have unlimited ammo because it's taking ammo from the ammo stock. Makes sense.
Yeah.
It's one of those quirky little
It's one.
things.
It's a little glitchy thing.
Yeah,
It's what it is.
exactly.
Hey, come back here, you. Where'd you go? No.
I exterminated them with the cinder shot, and they turned into star bits.
Ah, well, that'll do it.
In the words of Mira Furlan, we're all made of star bits. I believe is how she called it. Star dust.
Oh, yeah.
Well, I just ran over a grenade. That was nice of
You guys are down?
Yeah. Security camera.
Killpocalypse.
Thank you.
Oh, and I didn't get to the revive because... Oh, thanks, man. Ooh, hey. Pick that. No, I'll take it. I'll take it. Never mind, I got it. Where...
No, but look.
Hill incoming.
Oops. I just threw that on accident. That was not what I wanted to do. That's okay, we don't need it. We don't need it, it's just grunts. You play Curse Halo yet, Pence?
I have not.
That's what you should play on your stream next. I recommend you play it. I think you play it solo, but I feel like if you play it with a friend, you will have more fun.
Oh, I've watched people. I have watched some people play it, and it's ridiculous. Like how you can throw an atomic bomb.
Yeah, the D20s are silly. When we were playing yesterday, Mike got the crash gun. There's a gun in the game. It says crash on it. And you pick it up. They're Gary's mod tools, so it looks like a revolver pistol, but it has a data pad on the top that says stuff, and then it's got like what looks like an antenna. Oh no, you know what it actually looks like? It's got like a cell phone antenna on it, I feel like, on the right side of the pad. And then out of the barrel of the gun, it has like one of those soldering gun tips on it, you know, the two-prong tips that like plug in. But instead of like a soldering tip, it's got like a bulb antenna on the end of it. And so then you shoot it, and it shoots this little electric beam out of it that's wavy. And that electric beam does stuff. So I had one at one point that said pull on the little cell phone data pad. And you shoot it at dudes and it would pull them to you. Like gravity. It'd just pick them up and pull them at you. It did no damage to them, but it would pick them up and pick it and pull it at you. There's one gun that says Thanos on it. And it doesn't do anything except put up cardboard Thanoses. And it's like a six-pack Thanos. And he used to have his, like, Thanos dong hanging out, but now it has a smiley face emoji on top of it and a Twitch icon. Because, you know, I don't know why they changed it, but it's Thanos, and he's, like, got his arms up like this, is his six-pack abs, like he's posing in, like, you know, Playgirl or something.
Yeah.
And then there's a black hole gun, so you can deposit a black hole, and that's cool. All of the people and all of the things in the black hole, in the area of the black hole, will just go into the black hole and explode, including you, if you're not careful. So that's cool. Let's see. I had no idea you could get up here without a grapple shot. That's cool. I just learned something.
Oh, where? I don't know.
Okay. We're not gonna respawn. We're not gonna reload that right now. We're gonna slay until we're out of bullets. We're gonna continue to top deck Cinder Shot. That guy chose poorly.
That was incredible. Reinforcements.
This is how I play, This is how I play Flashpoint. I got Flashpoint for Christmas pins.
Oh, okay.
I got the Spartan edition, but I did not get the Master Chief, so I ordered the Learn to Paint kit from them that has the Master Chief in it. It's the same chief.
I need to do that then.
Yeah.
I have not. I got it as well. I've been kind of putzing around with it for a little bit.
Yeah.
Seems really cool. I just need to like sit down and spend a little more time with it.
I have not played it at all. I unboxed it. I did not unbox the individual pieces of it, so all my Spartans are still untouched. My plan is to get the Master Chief here, and I will paint him. I'm going to try and see if I can get some help from the community. Installation 00, the Maker, Mike. And I know that Sexy Fox can do it. There's a bunch of people in the community who do 3D modeling and rendering well, much better than me. The idea would be to take my pineapple file, my grenade file, and make it 2 grenades together with like a little chain that I could glue on to the chest of the chief figurine.
That'd be nice.
And then I can paint them as pineapples so that it's me. I may try to get a second chief so I have an actual chief, so I can be me or I can be the chief, you know, or people could be the chief.
Oh yeah. No, I see. I get it.
But yeah, I think that would be super cool. So anybody out there who wants to get Spartan John something that he absolutely does not need. I would like another Master Chief from the Halo Flashpoint set. I don't need another paint kit, so if you happen to have an extra chief you're not going to play with, and you want to send it, I would be grateful. Not a requirement. I will find one on my own when the time comes. If I'm still sold to it, but I definitely want to turn him into at least one of him into the pineapple, into me. That'd be fun. And then let's see. Yeah, I'm gonna go and do like Mike. I'm gonna paint all of the individual Spartans. We're gonna paint them all. We're gonna have red team and blue team. They'll be separated so that you know, because you've already seen the inside of the kit. As it stands now, you get, you know, 2 teams of Spartans that are the same. They all have the same guns. They look. I think their armor is even the same.
Oh yeah, I mean, it's there. Other than the colors, there's really not much, and I'm down. There's not a lot. There's not a lot of difference because it's to make it easier for them. But it doesn't mean that you can't do something like either 3D print them or paint and mod them up a little bit.
Yeah, I know that Mike was talking about, he had one of his buddies come over and they were going to look at Fusion and the actual files from wherever they got them. Mike was able to acquire them, I suppose. Oh no!
Oh.
It's all right. It happens. Boo. Anyway, he said that there wasn't any way that he was going to be able to do it. So we'd have to find somebody who's much better at 3D modeling to like be able to chop the pieces up and assemble them so that we can make our own Spartans, which is what I think Mike was going to try to do. But but as far as just painting them, you know, we're gonna paint them. We'll paint them up, and you can go through Halo Infinite and look at the different paint jobs. So, like for Mike, he's gone through and looked at all the blue paint jobs and been like, "I'm gonna paint." Thanks, Tom, for playing. Have a great day, buddy. We appreciate you. Have a great night. We're also I'm also gonna do that. I'm gonna paint the red team with red paint jobs and the blue team with blue paint jobs, so that you know they're not just all the same Spartan. Yeah, I'm really excited about it. It's cool. I love that they made it so that people like I could fully imagine that somebody would. We're gonna play Snowball Fight, Pins.
All right.
Enjoy it. Have
Sorry,
you played it yet?
sorry. I have, and it reminds me how much I suck at throwing plasma grenades, but that's fine.
It's good. It's literally fun mode. It's like doesn't matter, you know. So it's cool.
Yeah.
Anyway, yeah, I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna go through and paint them all. So I'm gonna wait for the Master Chief to show up, and they have an instruction book, and like I guess there's a tutorial that they have that you can watch, and they send their own paints. I'm really excited to see what paints they send. I'm sure they're acrylic. I'm an enamel guy, so I'm gonna borrow my wife's acrylics to paint these because she's got some really nice professional acrylics that she uses to paint.
Yeah.
So I'll probably go that way. I don't want to ruin them. I don't want the enamel to like off gas and like melt the model. I don't know how the models were built, so.
Yeah. Well, I mean, enamels are used for
Styrene model kits. That's what I build with it.
and yeah, like models and things like that. So I would imagine that if the enamels aren't gonna like damage those, they shouldn't damage the other pieces. I mean, shouldn't being the operative word.
Yeah, exactly. I know that Mike said that all of his this is silly. I know Mike said that all of his I'm over your shoulder with a ghost.
Okay.
Watch yourself.
Oof.
This is stupid. I argued that they should not even have the ghost in this mode. I'm
Probably
dead.
shouldn't.
Because there are players who are far better than me who can sit on that ghost and just destroy.
Oh yeah.
Like the entire time.
Wow.
No eyes.
Okay, where am I at here?
I got one at Christmas tree. He's AFK. He's also dead. Got more back here at Fireplace. This poor guy is just like dancing in the fire. That's a Duran Duran song for anybody who doesn't know.
There's two over there by Snowman.
Yep, I'm going. Boop! Boop! One on me, one on me, one on me. He's dead. One guy next to him, he's dead as well. I'm dead as well. I killed myself.
Look the wrong way.
I stuck one guy, and then I stuck his buddy who was looking at the ground in the foot, and then that killed me because I was too close to him when he exploded. There is a way to open this damn door, but I
Power equipment incoming.
cannot remember what it is. Craig!
Power equipment is available.
Where's the door control? Rangemaster M. Brinkley Training Yard.
Graded.
Nice. I'm still trying to find the damn door control. Not that I want to open the door. I just want to know where the door control is.
I
Because
can't remember where it's at right now.
I don't remember. Oh, it's right here. It's this console. Door is open. Not that we want it open, but it is. Now everybody knows where the door control is. Hello, snowman. Oh, no! That was dumb. I gave the snowman a blue button, and he exploded, and I died. I mean, we're winning 17-8, so I don't think it matters, but, you know.
They're on Christmas tree.
Okay, are we reconnected here? Are we reconnected here? What is going on? Let's see here. Are we live? It says we're live. It says we're live here. Okay, this is weird. It says we are. This is. Yep, it says we're live. Okay. YouTube is having trouble. We're coming back onto YouTube now. Discord is having trouble. And we'll shut it down and restart it. We had an internet hiccup, guys. I am so sorry about that. Can you hear me, Pence?
Yep.
Okay, we're back now. Everything should be back up. Man, the internet, my wife was inside doing something, and she was moving the microwave around and cleaning up and bumped the router. And it unplugged, so I had to... I was like playing with you, and I'm like, yeah, it's snowball fight. And then all of a sudden, for me, what I saw was I was throwing grenades, and nobody was moving, and the grenades weren't going anywhere. They were just stuck in my hand, and I'm like, what's going on? I don't even know if that made it to the internet.
No, it didn't.
Okay.
At least not that I'm aware of.
Yeah, I don't know. And then I saw it was down, and I was like, oh shit! And I ran into the house and dealt with that immediately. And so now we're back for additional, for obviously more time in the awesome. I don't know how much time we missed. That was kind of a crappy deal, but we're still going. We lost 4 people. 4 viewers gone. No, it's okay.
Yeah, you'll have that.
They'll come back.
When you have internet hiccups, that happens.
Oh yeah.
And yeah, I got stuck.
Did you get the invite to the NHL group that I'm gonna build?
I don't think I did.
So I have become NHL crazy since the Kraken came to here.
Mm-hmm.
And in my NHL craziness, I'm trying to get a bunch of dudes together to do an NHL 25 franchise, like connected, if we can do it. I want to get some people to play with me. I play with Tamoose. We play quite a bit of hockey. He just got a new controller, so he'll be able to play some more hockey. He was saying that he was having a hard time because he used up his controller and his stick had become broken, so he couldn't take the shots. And I was like, "Oh, you poor baby." Okay, we've opened all the Christmas presents for sure by now because we've had all of our friends and family members. Are you back in my party now? Sweet.
Yep, just joined in.
Sweet. We've had all of our friends and our family members over after Christmas. While I was waiting for you, I was changing all my stuff back. Where's my... Yeah, I wish they had a pineapple... Oh, they have a snowball. I wish they had a pineapple grenade,
I'm surprised they don't have a grenade one.
Yeah, they don't. At least
That's
not
weird.
Not that they've got the banished chip, Xbox controller, grapple shot. These are all the ones I don't have. Catster Chief, Oddball Skull. That'd be a broken Spartan helmet. Buff Chief. Monitor. Nope.
That's interesting.
Yeah, isn't it? Mike says he hates this skin. Gives me no reason. Just says he hates it.
Well, you know.
He did give me a reason, actually. His reasoning was, oh, the hell is my goddamn Nerf skin at? His reasoning was that it makes the sidekick look less good. I think it slims the sidekick down quite a bit. But he says when you take the kit off, you get... Hey, Ben, welcome to the Awesome. You get that. And then he said also the textures are broken. So you see the way that the Nerf gun looks.
Mm-hmm.
So depending on which texture you use, it becomes, whatever. So I think it's kind of funny. Mike says he won't use anything but the stock AR skin, or the stock AR body, or sorry, sidekick body. I have the Super Scope BR. There's a throwback. Did you have one of those when you were younger, or were you too old for the Super Nintendo by then?
I actually never was. I never owned a Nintendo. The only Nintendo game I ever played was Donkey Kong in the arcades.
Oh wow, okay.
Mm-hmm. So, we never had a Nintendo. I did have Pong.
Okay.
That I bought from Radio Shack. There's a name people don't know. Radio
Rat
Shack.
Shack. Oh my god, yeah. I miss it so much.
But I never owned a Nintendo console.
Never
owned really fun, like Radio Shack.
Radio Shack was this really cool store, Ben, and you would go and
I know.
You know?
I know what it is.
Oh,
yeah.
Oh, okay.
I mean, you could find anything there from an electronic standpoint. You could build. I mean, I've seen people build, like, they had stuff that you could build radio set with.
Mm-hmm.
It was wild. Everything that they had.
Oh yeah, 100%. You could build anything, and they had also like.
Be right back.
Yep. Towards the end, the Radio Shacks started becoming less good. The internet didn't help at all.
I mean, obviously.
Well, it made it very the creation of the internet made it harder for box stores to keep up, because now you could just go online and order limitless whatever. You know, you could just buy. See you next year, Gingerbread Bulldog. When did I get the Flood Bulldog?
That was part of the Battle Pass.
Okay.
All of the Flood weapons were part of the Battle Pass, as far as I know.
When did I get the Mode S Bulldog?
I can't remember where that's from.
8/19 of 23. Must have come in a Battle Pass, huh? I have Bulldog skins that I don't use because I don't like them. That's funny.
I mean, I genuinely hate the way the Bulldog looks and works and functions.
I love the Bulldog.
Like, there are, I mean, if you look at stuff like the basically any modern semi-automatic shotgun, magazine fed, they look more Halo than the Bulldog.
Sledge's Sledgehammer from Rainbow Six Siege, because I have the Master Chief in that game.
Yeah.
I love the beats. This is probably, I printed this for my AR, but I didn't haven't been able to use it. Hey, buddy.
Everything.
Hey, buddy. Oh, hey, speaking of, hey, Pence, there's a cassette tape for your for your gun.
I do remember seeing that. Ugh.
I have it. I have it right here.
When we were clearing out my parents' house when it was going up for sale, I found the stereo system that we had for years that I did most of my mixtapes on. I was like, oh my god! It was a Radio Shack special that we got from there.
Nice.
And it lasted forever.
I always thought like it would be interesting to have the whole like keychain system on like guns basically work like old trading cards. So you get random ones and you have like duplicates that you can trade with people. I think that would be really funny.
No, because they do that in CS:GO, and we do not need a gambling issue
Oh, that's
because that
fair.
will happen.
Easy
I'm
fix.
gonna get
Don't
my
make
Super
anything
Scope
like
back on.
make it so you can duplicate them with like a specific item. So anyone that has like something rare can just duplicate it, and nothing will ever be really that rare.
Going back to the snowballs again. Installation 00, welcome to the awesome on Twitch. How are you, buddy? I'm glad you showed up after the internet hiccuped. It's like we get 2 streams today, sort of. Yeah, that's cool, Pens, the radio. Yeah. I've been going through my shop because I've got a 1970 Mustang in my garage. I bought this car in 2004 before I went on my last deployment.
Mm-hmm.
And maybe it was 2005. It was before my last deployment, I can tell you that. It's over 20 years ago I bought this car. My dad was in a wheelchair then, so we had to have the car brought to the front of the junkyard on a forklift so he could look at it, because he used to be a body and fender guy, to determine if the car was savable, because I didn't know enough about it at that point in time. Snowball fight, by the way.
Yep.
I'm the only one that's still Santa. Golly. Holiday spirit is dead, I tell you.
I think the holiday battle pass also ran out, right?
The what?
The holiday battle pass is already run out.
No, that's still alive, I think.
Still alive. I'm dead. Ooh, I'm way off the map in the water. I killed him though. Got a cool video about to drop. Is it about me? Or, I have a question. Is there any holiday lore in Halo? It's always about me. I hope not. If it's always about me, then
I see. Now I'm curious. I don't recall there
I think
seeing
there
anything.
is definitely something.
You should do for next year. Because it's too late now. Oh, I feel bad for that guy. You should do a series. Oh, you already did all the shit that happened on Christmas? Oh, shit.
Okay. For New Year's, you should do like the
There it is.
biggest bangs in the entirety of the Halo history.
Biggest
Basically, like,
bangs?
when the rings were fired, when
Johnson
blew
and-
up, all of that shit.
When the
Not
rings were
Hydrated.
fired, when Johnson had his moment, would Johnson's moment be on the list of
explosions
biggest
in,
bangs
like Halo, yeah.
in Halo?
You mean the worst sex scene ever written?
Oh my
Yes.
god, it was terrible. It was so bad. It was so bad. I was let down.
What?
Like, everybody told me, they were like, do you not pay attention, Ben? So at the end of Contact Harvest, Johnson
I haven't
delivers
finished
one
it
of
yet.
the biggest bangs in the history of Halo. Alright?
It is. It was written by Joe Staten, and it is one of the most awkwardly, like, I can't even properly describe it.
It's bad, all right? Everybody told me, they were like, hey, you're gonna have this moment at the end of the book, and it's gonna be like, and I'm like, okay. And so I like prepared, like I changed the color of the lamp and the awesome, like, and I was like, I like gave everybody like I stopped and I was like, hey, this is the end of the book, which means that this is when this thing is gonna happen that I've been told about. So if you don't want to hear it, this is not how I said it, but I kind of gave this thing. And then I started reading it, and after about, because it kind of happens in 2 segments, after the first segment, I turned the light back on, and I was like, this is bullshit. Like, I was upset. Like, if I'm going to have to read this, it should at least be good. And, I was like, Anyway,
It was not good. It was not
it's
good.
not good. I'm dead. Not good. Some emo
Although
marines out there with pretty big bangs.
Although I'm fairly certain there are some fan fictions out there specifically for Buck and
Oh Jesus!
Dare that are probably pretty good. They're probably pretty good. That at least better than that.
Well, I told.
I mean, we all know that one rule of the internet, that if it exists.
Yes.
Oh God. I was just saying that somebody should rewrite that as a you know, as a supplement and publish it, so at least there's some, like, you can't. How can Johnson say he knows what the ladies like, and then that scene is written like that?
Look, if you want,
that is not what the ladies like, Johnson. All right.
I am willing to bet right now I could go on to either fanfiction.net or AO3 and find a fic that actually does that.
Is better. Yeah,
yes,
I'm not reading it.
It exists already.
I'm not reading it. I'm just saying, Joe Staten needs to read it and maybe go amend it and republish his book. Like that, it was such a letdown. Ugh.
Like, I am now genuinely curious, because like I said, I haven't finished Contact Harvest yet. Because I was listening to the audiobook and still was still too lazy to get the last part, because somehow I lost the last part of the audiobook.
Yeah.
Oh.
I mean, the stuff with Sith is actually really cool. I mean, just from the straight story perspective about
the AI.
how they handled the rampancy between Mac and why is the other one
Loki?
Loki. How they handled that. That was actually really, really cool.
Really, John had to cry about it. Don't blame him. It was sad. Yeah, no, it was like. That's funny that you mentioned that, actually. Sorry, Zero said John had to cry about it, like when they, you know, killed her. Yeah. Like, that's funny, because my wife said that to me about Cortana when she died, too. My wife was like, she was like, I don't think I've really ever seen you cry at this point in your life, and she made fun of me because I cried when Cortana died at the end of Halo 4. I was like, oh my God.
I've played Halo 4 probably more than half a dozen times, and that end scene will always make me teary-eyed.
Oh, I was bawling like a baby back bitch. I'm not gonna lie about it. It was like, are you laughing at me right now? Like, dude, it was like, I like felt that to the core. Like, I felt like I sort of lived that as a soldier and playing Halo through that time and going through my deployments and stuff, and then getting to this point. And my wife was like, I'd seen you cry. There's a new. Oh, okay. My wife was like, I'd seen her. My wife's like, I saw you cry when Captain Kirk died. I saw you cry when Cortana died. I saw you cry when your kids were born. That's it. Like, you know, so she's like, so she's just giving me a hard time. Like, you barely shed tears when your kids were born. And you were like crying so hard when Cortana died. And I was just like, got nothing.
I mean, also the scene just before, when, you know, the,
5 minutes
you know,
yeah,
Quan Chief take the girl for a ride.
Yeah.
Oh. Yeah.
No, and then
that was the cutscene before Shutdown. That one is just.
Yeah,
and honestly,
yeah, go ahead.
And honestly, that cutscene is partially why I think Lasky is so freaking cool. He was so good in that cutscene.
You're looking forward. Zero says he's watching another streamer who's playing through the series and is waiting to see her reaction to the death of Cortana. You know, like I said, I'm a much more. I think that experiencing war at all, and then reading those books, like, they're not probably the greatest books that were ever written. Like, I have found a lot of typos, and I have found that there are some very cumbersome, like, parts. Like, the way that they're hacked into pieces and structured is odd. But I have found that I have put a great deal of my own emotional trauma into a box somewhere, and when I read these books, it just opens that box. Like, it's crazy to me because of, you know, the amount of loss in the series, in the books, in the you know, and the games never do. You know, a lot of streamers talk about this. The games really do never put it into perspective, the amount of, like, it's not good. Like, when Halo 2 and 3 happen, like, they're not just at Earth, everybody is gone. Like, there's nobody left. Like, you just pretty much, it's the last bastion of humanity, right? And so it's like, they don't, you know, they say that in the games, but they don't do a really good job portraying that. And you see it in The Fall of Reach, and you see it, I don't think you really see it at Harvest. You know, Harvest is kind of a thing that just happens.
No, you see it in Contact Harvest a little bit, I think. I think you definitely see it more in the novels, because Halo games as a first-person shooter, you can convey a good story, and I would argue all of them do. Yeah. But once you get into the details of it, and let's face it, the only game that actually started to touch on emotion was Halo 4. Infinite did a pretty decent job at it, but Halo 4, I think, hit emotions deeper.
What about Reach?
I mean, I think
okay,
that,
yeah,
I think
I'll give you that one too, yeah.
I mean,
Okay,
Reach
so
to this day is my favorite Halo campaign, like I have played
Christmas
overall.
Skill. Oh, Peppermint Chief.
Yeah. I mean, the campaign in Halo Reach is great. It's also my least liked Halo game. Mainly because it totally conflicts what was written in Fall of Reach.
Okay, yeah, I haven't read Fall of Reach, so like I have literally not read any of the books, so that might be a thing. And I have heard like the way that this whole thing was, but basically Bungie was Bungie of Zero 3. I keep confusing the two. Basically, they did not like that they basically didn't have control over the way that the direction or the narrative direction. After giving up control of the narrative direction and having people write books,
this is where
so they deliberately made Reach in a way that it is different from the books and directly contradicts the books, just so the books aren't that canon anymore. Basically, they deliberately decanonized the books.
Well, they wanted to finish off the series in their own way.
Hey, Benny!
The story about there's what was the name of the podcast? I think it was called the Science Fiction Podcast. And what was his name? What was he was a Microsoft employee that interfaced with Bungie with the idea of making novels out of games, which is what was the big thing at that time. Doom had it. I remember there were novels written for Doom. Almost any game that was out that was a big game had novels to it. Gotcha. Bungie was in. Hopefully, I get this all right, but Bungie was real hesitant to sign over anything about publishing rights.
Yeah, they didn't want books. I know that. I know they did not want books.
But what ended up happening is just before, this wasn't too long before CE was released, and there was all kinds of issues with the in-game lines. Mm-hmm. And the guy if I remember right, the guy had his team like over a weekend do everything, right? And apparently it had to be done in Excel or something like that. And what ended up happening is he's like, okay, if we do this, you need to sign the deal to allow us to for the publishing rights. So they come in and they go, okay, well, here it is. Here, we need you to sign this. And he's like, well, no, we really don't think we want to sign that. It's like, well, that's okay. I can delete this file that has all of your lines on it. So yeah, but yeah, I mean, Bungie was from all the recollections and the stories that I've gotten, Bungie was not real keen on the novelization of it because they wanted they wanted to tell their story.
Yeah, like I said, it's interesting. I know there's a lot of like, I'm sure there's probably still some bad blood out there about it too.
Oh yeah,
but no, I think the novels are like, I think they've done a really good job of capturing a lot of that. Hey, I'm the Christmas chief. I wish, again, they need to make it so that you can put your the Santa hat on him or the pineapple grenades on him. I think it's dumb that you can't attach weapons, weapon attachments to the chief. The grenades should be able to be attachable. I think that, like I said, the Santa hat, there should be some universal attachments at this point for this. I shouldn't have to not play the chief because I want to wear the Santa hat. But yeah, no. Again, back to the games, or back to the books. I'm really enjoying reading through them.
All of the books are very well written. I mean, I think. Well, they all tell very good stories. I mean, yeah, some of them are probably better well written than others, but in general, I think they're all good stories to tell.
Yeah.
Well, that sucked.
Like I said, the only thing that I have like almost finished at this point is Contact Harvest.
Yeah.
But what was I gonna say? Oh yeah. But like I said, I feel like in the games, like when you're playing as the Master Chief, it obviously doesn't work because you are this awesome, invincible, immortal person. Not really, but
oh, I stuck that guy in the face.
Oh yeah, yeah.
It's kind of difficult to to have that, but
I'm out of coffee.
I
Shit.
mean,
It's the second
the
time I
thing
tried
is,
to drink that.
if you look at just like stuff like, I think CE did that really well. You have like a bunch of Marines fighting with you, and as you get further and further into the level, they slowly becoming less and less until you're on your own again. And I think that is like pretty well done. I mean, it just kind of happens. I don't think it is intentional, but it like really nicely displays like basically how out of like how overmatched humans are.
Oh, I just got run over.
Covenant, even just like on the ground, which is basically the place where they kinda almost a little bit have a tiny chance.
Oh yeah, because have you found Flood yet? Oh no, you're in Harvest, right? You're reading Harvest, you said?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, so you won't see the Flood on Harvest. Never mind. Sorry, I thought you were talking about I got confused there for a moment because there's that part in the book in CE or not CE, but the
Flood, yeah.
Yeah, the Flood where they're right on top of the Flood, like in that base that they liberated, and so I was just like, I had an aneurysm brain moment there.
Actually, one of the best things I've always found is when you find somebody who's going through the first time through the Halo games, and the very first time they come across the Flood.
Right?
Oh, it's like you want to tell them, but you kind of don't want to because you want them to experience it just like you.
I don't know. Flood never really worked that well for me.
All right, so
how'd
you experience the Flood first? Yeah,
I think
Thought Train is deported.
because like I played.
Yeah, but
through,
how
I
how
played
did
through
you
Reach, and
experience it first?
like on my PC.
No,
playing
no, no, no,
Halo.
no, 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 no. Like easy, medium, hard.
I can't remember.
So-
I think it might have been medium.
I played Legendary first out. Like, bought the game,
Oh.
played Legendary straight. Like, introduced to the Flood in a very wonderfully traumatic way, okay? This is what I'm saying. Like, some people did that. So,
I mean,
I think
I
that's what
definitely died
Pence
a
is
bunch.
saying, is like, you're in the dark without a flashlight, and there are a million of these sons of bitches in the
I
library.
thought you had a flashlight. I think
Yeah.
you had.
You do.
Well, the very first time you meet them, yes, it's actually decently well lit, but it's kind of like all of a sudden it's like, oh hell, what?
Yeah, because you
And
don't meet him in the library. You meet him in the swamp, and then because you
No.
don't you go to the swamp first, and you go into the
You go through the swamp, but you actually
Yeah.
meet them inside first.
underneath
Yeah.
the swamp underneath the swamp where they're
Yeah.
I think
where
it
Keys
might
goes.
be because I played with I played it on the Master Chief collection. So I think some stuff with the lighting is broken up there, so it might have just not been in the start. But like in general, I don't get the horror of the Flood, if you know what I mean. In general, the Flood just kinda.
Okay, I see what you're saying. It's like in the game, it's a bit more of a shock value. You really don't start seeing more of like the truer horror of the Flood until you see Halo 2.
Right.
Not even then, like, my issue is that I personally, in general, have issues with the true horror of the Flood as it does not affect me.
Oh,
For
okay.
some reason.
No,
I mean, that's fair.
I don't know.
I get that. Yeah.
Who's ready to visually learn what happens when you split an atom?
Not much. When you split an atom, basically nothing happens.
I love
Atoms split
snowball
all the time.
fighting. Ooh, yeah, we've got space for one, Kevin. Just, you know the rules. They gotta follow, they gotta join the Discord, and then they can play live with us. Unless they have, like, some inability to join the Discord, or, you know, it's case by case, but mostly that's the rules. But yeah, we've got space for one more. We're streaming for 40 more minutes, so about.
Yeah. I've got a little bit of time here before I'm going.
I'm a little confused. Wasn't like the all weapons out of ammo fixed?
What do you mean?
Wasn't Oakham talking about that? That like they fixed the all weapons, or was it a blog post? I can't remember. The all weapons out of ammo on the energy sword. I think they fixed it by having the player have the fists weapon or something like that.
What are you talking about? Are you talking about
Oh,
the reason why the snowball fight has no energy sword power?
Yeah.
I mean, how it always shows at the bottom, it's like all weapons out of ammo, blinking
I
on the
think
screen.
they fixed it at some point. But I just noticed that it's there, and I don't know. Let me
Well,
check.
no.
Let me check Oakham's blog. I think he has.
I'm not worried about it. It's snowball fight. I know I have no ammo.
For more power equipment.
Jesus Christ, assholes in the
Should
base.
be
fucking
under
running
announcements,
so-
right?
I have no idea. I didn't even know what you were talking about until I asked you to explain it to me because I was so confused.
Nope.
Okay.
So what are you doing the
Where
rest of the day? Oh, and back to the thought train. I'm trying to get NHL 25. I think NHL 25 is supposed to have, connected franchise. At least that was my assumption.
Nope. Actually,
Fuck!
that is almost. Sorry.
So I was going to invite you to play that with us if you get NHL 25. I don't know if it's cross-platform. I don't know much about it. I know it's the Xbox X and S only series, which has prevented me from getting it so far because I have an Xbox One S. My son has a better, newer Xbox than me. At some point, I became not the guy with the newest shit, and my son became that guy. I think that that's interesting, and not sure how exactly it went, but that's what happened. So I actually can't even play it at the moment. I was hoping they were going to push it to the cloud like they did with NHL 24. And if they push it to the cloud, then we'll be able to use it on the PC and through the cloud service. And then we can play connected franchising. My buddy and I have been playing 24 against each other connected for a while now, several months. And so I don't know if you're interested in that, but if it does come to the cloud and it does have a connected franchise, those are two big ifs that I haven't figured out yet. It's a relatively new game. I want to do something because I love hockey, and I know you love hockey, so I was going to tell you about it. Chief has a body double.
Okay. I looked into it. Occam basically made a improved version, but the official version still has the issues.
Yes. Okay, there you go.
And what I was gonna say? Oh yeah, I know that as it's Bennyworm. Nope. If you split an atom, a tiny bit of energy gets released. The atomic bomb effect actually comes in when a bunch of atoms get split in a chain reaction. The splitting of a single atom is actually negligible. What makes the atomic bomb so devastating is the amount of time in which the energy gets released. It is a lot of energy, but it's comparatively little energy. It just gets released immediately.
The more you know. Science. Dude, I'm gonna get that. I'm gonna get that, and the actual like rainbow that's animated with the sound and everything. I'm gonna find that and I'm gonna get it, and as long as it's not copyrighted, I'm gonna add it to a button on my stream deck so I can play it and it'll just do it on the awesome. I think that would be cool.
Yeah, but like definitely look into like fusion and fission, both really interesting topics, and there are some people that can explain it pretty easily, and in the end it's a pretty simple concept.
He said, hey Kevin, you said he's an HC mod? Oh, I'm about ready to get run over, I can feel it.
That's also a thing, I don't get why there are vehicles in this mode.
Yeah, that's one of the weird things. I don't know.
I
It's
hate
also one of
it.
the things that Occam fixed in his improved version.
Yeah, that's like the biggest criticism I had with this mode in particular is that you can, especially like on this map, you can get the ghost, and if you've got a coordinated team, they will just exist.
It took me a while to get used to the turrets in this one too.
You should have hijacked that one. I think you could have gotten walked up to it.
Oh, cool. That worked.
Also, what's up with the turrets? What do they do?
If you
They
go
just shoot
out,
you.
they'll shoot you.
If you go, yep. If you go too close to them, they'll shoot you.
Okay, that's weird.
Yeah, it's kind of right there with the vehicles, in my opinion. It's like, why?
Well, I think that's because it was in the original map that way. Like that's an existing.
I get, yeah, I get that, but it's like it's still this for this mode. It just seems a little weird to me, but.
Yeah, you're not wrong. You know,
I mean, I'm
the
not.
base.
I would argue that it's nowhere near as annoying as. As the vehicles, but
My fingers get tired. Kevin says he has to remap his controller from every once in a while because his fingers get tired. That's got to be annoying as shit. Always changing the mapping of your controller.
probably the one time that I'm usually pretty good with that, except for the one time that I was doing a run through the Halo campaigns, and I decided to do them in chronological order, which meant I went from like Halo 2 to Halo ODST. It's just like the mappings were weird, switching back and forth on that one.
Yeah.
What was I gonna say? What was I gonna say? Something.
Christmas,
Oh, yeah,
Master Chief, Christmas, Master Chief.
Just because I remembered it because of like Oakham's improved version of the mode and stuff. Definitely go and read his blog. It is genuinely a good read. He explains everything really nicely with pictures.
Mm-hmm.
So if you have a complaint in school that the book doesn't have enough pictures, go read Oakham's blog. It is genuinely really interesting. Cannot recommend it enough. And what I also forgot, I kind of just wanted to hop in and say hi, because like I was coming from Fox's server, so
Gotcha.
I will have to head out now.
All right, buddy. Have a good day.
See you later.
Yep, be awesome.
Where is
Oh
everybody at?
man, they were over here camping the ghost, but I was invisible and I did it. I got it. Get two AFKs hiding down here. Oh, I just exterminated them.
Wow, that sucked.
Get him! Get him! Get him! Get him!
I ran over a grenade.
I died. Got him playing like a trash bag today. I'm gonna punch some dudes. Whoa, you almost stuck the Christmas chief.
Sorry about that.
It's okay.
Did he?
Get coiled! Active camo inbound. Yep, nah, I got it. I stuck that guy. I think he killed 2 people.
Avenge me! Yeah, he killed me, so thank you.
Yeah, I stuck him and he killed both of us. So you know, it was tactically amazeballs.
I am horrible.
I can't figure out. The problem is that the reticle. It takes you a second to figure out where you're throwing the damn snowballs because they don't go where the reticle is at.
Yeah, that's being in third person.
That dude.
Being in third person, I think, makes this significantly harder for me because first person, I'm a little bit better with the grenades, but
3 on my X.
third,
Ooh, I got
third
one.
person, it's just like, oof.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Because, okay, I'm just gonna keep throwing and start throwing, keep throwing, and hope that I hit something.
No, don't throw the game. We want to win.
Well, that's not what I meant, but yeah.
I know. I just figured it was a good play on words. It's very punny. We enjoy puns in the awesome, or I enjoy them. I don't know how much. I know that the kids don't enjoy them. Oh, I'm dead. I'm dead on top of the hill. I had 2 throwing nades at me. I keep reaching for my coffee cup like there's coffee in there, but we ran out ages ago. Dumbass. That guy walked out of the shield that protected his feetsies right onto the grenade that was exploding and died, and it was great. What? Don't tell.
Enemy team nearing victory.
Enemy team nearing victory. Stupid enemy team. I'm dead. I'm very dead. I have... Oh, I don't have all the deaths. How are you? You have one less kill than me, but more deaths, and you have more points than me. I'm dead again. You have more points than me by 200.
I don't know how. I really don't know how.
I'm not even mad. That's incredible. I don't know how either. I'm dead again. Tasty.
I mean, unless I think I stuck. I got the ghost once or twice. Maybe there's more points for the kill on the ghost.
Maybe I suicided. I could have got it. I might have suicided myself. They're on top of that tower.
No, we don't want that. Okay.
The feet. I hate the feet. The taste of the feet is nasty. Oh man. Oh golly, 3:34:26 in the awesome. We had like a 10-minute break in the middle because the internet broke. We're still going. We're still going for 20 more minutes. I fastballed a guy.
Nice.
Heck yeah. Heck yeah. All right, we're going back to Santa Johnny. Christmas Chief is cool, but Christmas Chief needs a Santa hat and some pineapple grenades, and he can't have it. We needs it. You want to get destroyed at something else for a little bit, or do you want to continue snowballing?
Well, let's see. I got about 20 minutes before I have to hop off, so...
Awesome ends in 20 minutes anyway, so...
Yeah, if we want to stay and snowball the fight, that's fine by me.
Okay, I don't care. It's
Yeah, we can definitely just stay here. That's cool.
perfect. I want to play something that you also enjoy, so if you're, like, just playing it begrudgingly because I'm the guy, I'm, like, totally cool with change. I'm a hero already, clearly, so I've got nothing. You know, that's where... I've want like when Spartan Wrath comes in place with us, or when now when someone else is playing, I feel almost compelled to hand them the rocket launcher and the good weapons. Like, here, you're on your way to hero. Take this. Like, I don't need it anymore.
Honestly, like I said, the only multiplayer I play anymore is Halo, and it's because I actually still enjoy it.
Yeah.
I still like. I mean, as annoying as some of the things are in Infinite, rockets, splash damage, the hammer. I still enjoy it, and so I just don't get to sit down and play as often as I want to anymore. So that's what it is.
Streaming next?
Well, probably Friday nights. Usually, I'm on with the Podtacular crew, so I'll probably be streaming just Halo multiplayer, and then tomorrow I may try another round of that Destiny
Deathless
one. But after the first of the year, I'm probably gonna. What I want to do is go through the Halo campaigns again.
Nice.
And I'll probably do them in chronological order, which means I'll be starting with Halo Wars.
Oh wow, okay.
Yeah, because before Infinite came out, I actually started doing that. I ran all the missions in like every Halo game, which included Spartan Strike and Spartan Assault.
Okay.
And it included the Spartan Ops missions
Going through the
as
basement
well.
to the garage. Yep.
They're all in mid.
I'm at Turbine. I'm in garage. There's 2 here that are AFK. Oh, it feels bad. I just uppercutted them both in the spine. That looked great from third person. Somebody could clip that. Feels bad, man. two, like, and they were standing there,
One in
and
the
they're
tower.
like, there's two at tower, there's one under and one over.
Yeah, this one.
Oh, I died! He stuck me. I punched him in the gut and he lived. Oh my god, this is so good. I punched those other two in the back, and that was pretty hilarious. They were just standing next to each other in like a hero, some sort of hero pose, like just AFK, both of them. I wonder if they're still AFK.
Oh, I just killed them because they were AFK.
Both of them still?
They were. I mean, I don't know if they've changed, but no, I think at least one of them either came in.
Sweet Odin's beard. They had a family. I love Mr. Chief is the goddamn best.
Oof, walked right into that
I'm dead.
one.
One at Turbine. God, that hurts. They had 2 quitters, but now they have 2 joiners. I love that we've got this
One of them
map
was a
with the
bot.
snow on it. Because we don't get the snow maps ever. This is like one of the only maps that they redid in snow for us, and we barely ever get to play on it. To the moon, dick face!
Their map rotation needs some work sometimes, I think.
Yeah. Well, I mean...
I mean, in the I remember in the Reach playlist, it's like I hopped in and I was like, okay, all I kept getting was Waterworks. I'm like, I really don't like Waterworks. Can we please have a different map?
Yeah. Heck yeah. Yeah, I feel like if you're not gonna change the weighting, can you add a voting system? Okay, because then it's like, you know, I'm not saying make it Call of Duty. I'm not saying combine the playlist. I'm saying just give me a vote. So if I'm in this playlist, this is what I'm playing, and I just continue to search. You at least give me a, hey, the next map is this map before I move to it, so I can choose to quit now. You know, like, on your way out, the next map is this map. You know, or hey, here's an option. You can play high ground or power. Or you can play high ground or high power next map, and you can vote. You know, so you stay in the lobby. Maybe. Because right now what I feel like happens is the game ends, and then it creates almost like a like a new lobby, it feels like, every single time. You know,
it's like it resets the, not the counter, but it kind of resets the options every time and doesn't, and the waiting is still kind of like, oh, well, we'll just wait everything for this map.
Yeah, it's really weird the way that they do it. Well, if Halo was programmed right, each map would have full environment aspects, night, day, weather, etc. I mean, that would be cool, but I feel like the reason why they're optimized in this particular way is just because they're, you know, they're multiplayer maps that have to... God, I wish you could get up there.
He's not wrong. It would be cool to see, like, you know, if you played this map at night, or
it should be at
fog,
nighttime,
or you know,
yeah, I guess,
or in rain. That would be kind of cool.
Well, okay, but here's the thing, though. If it's, I think that realistic weather is good. I love that. I play Grand Theft Auto, right? It, like, rains, it's sunny, it snows right now because it's the winter event, but other than that, it doesn't ever seem to snow unless they make it snow, or unless a hacker is making it snow. But, you know, there's rain and all the other stuff. They're at Command Tower. But yeah, no, you're right, Kevin and Pens. You guys are both right. I think it should. I think that it would not be unreasonable to have natural weather on every map and just reference that off of the Pacific Northwest. So they're like, you're loading in and it's like, boom, the Pacific Northwest is foggy and rainy right now. So there's fog and rain on your map. That'd be cool. I think that would be really cool. If it's snowing, it's snowing. I mean, obviously there would have to be some programming for in the winter time so that snow would be falling and there would be snow on the maps. But you'd still, I think the biggest problem with the engine that they're complaining about, as much as I hate to say it, is this particular small amount of thing we're talking about right here. The ability for them to generate snowfall and have it fall on the terrain. You know, that's not something... You know, they had a hard enough time keeping the Spartan armor from clipping, sort of, without causing stability issues, according to them. Right? So, I mean, we gotta think about that as well, I think.
Well, I mean, at this point, it is. I mean, it is what it is. So it's kind of like, okay, well, next Halo game is going to be done in.
I hope that they drop something next year. I don't like an anniversary something, because if they don't, they're missing the bus. And I know that HCS 27 is the big year, I believe. I don't think it's next year. I think it's 27 is the anniversary. I feel like 26 is the actual anniversary, but because it's November of 26, they're gonna celebrate it 27, is what I'm saying. Is that right, Kevin? Oh, I'm dead. They should have changed the Unreal Engine a decade ago. Yeah, I mean, the big problem that I have with that, though, is that my biggest concern still with Unreal Engine is the feel of Halo, okay? Are they gonna be able to make the Warthog feel like a Warthog? 26 is the anniversary, so next year is the big year for HCS, even though it'll happen technically before the initial launch.
Alright.
We better tell everyone. There were a bunch of people that were planning 27 because they thought 27 was going to be the big year. I hope.
Hey, how's it going?
Hey, what's up? Welcome.
Hey.
Thank you. A good friend of mine, Kevin Aids, told me to join this group.
Heck yeah, man. He's chatting with me right now. Welcome to the Awesome. You're live on Twitch. We're just finishing the day. We've got about 15 minutes left in the stream.
Yeah.
And
I actually have to hop on out right now. Sorry about that.
Oh, shit. No, hey, man. It was awesome having you on today. I am grateful for you. We don't get an opportunity often to play. And so we had a lot of time one-on-one today. And
Yeah,
dude,
nice.
Yeah,
Definitely
man.
nice.
Let me know about some hockey. We'll watch it or something. And,
Yeah.
you know, we'll figure it out. We'll try to get that NHL going or whatever. And obviously some Halo more as well.
If you get that where it'll do a season, you know, like a league, let me know, because then
Okay.
I'll probably end up seeing about getting that done. So
Heck yeah, that's what I want to do. If it'll play a connected franchise, then we're gonna do it. A couple of us I got. So yeah, heck yeah, man.
all right.
All right, stay awesome.
Yep. Have a
Hey.
good day, guys.
You too.
Yeah, I'll catch you again down the line, most probably. Yeah, sorry to
definitely.
just jump in.
No, you're fine. Are you on PC or
I
Xbox?
I'm on Xbox. I'm pretty neutral this Discord. I've never even had the app in my life, so I don't even know what I'm doing with it. Kev's just had to guide me through it all.
Yeah, well, good. I'm
Played
glad
it,
that
so-
Kevin got you on here. I'm going to give you a couple of clubs and a rank in the server. And
Cool.
there you go, because you're brand new. And I have mods that are supposed to do that. I think there's a bot that can do that. But, you know, there's some self-assigned roles. And as the server has updated, we've broken some things. So I'm an 80s kid. So the fact that I'm on here streaming and able to control all of this shit at all is mind blowing.
Wow.
Right?
Yeah, yeah. I guess you're just a bit older than me. Then I'm 42.
I'm 42 as well.
Oh, cool. There you go.
There you go, buddy.
I'm an 80s kid.
Yeah, there we are. Steven is a mod of mine
Awesome.
on the Halo Collector. Well, welcome. So there you go. I need you to send me a friend's request. Do you know how to do that?
Sure thing. I'll just drop down now. Oh yeah, I can add you there. I could report you to Discord. That's given me an option.
Yeah,
I haven't pressed that. Don't worry. So I'll add you as a favorite. Is that okay? And then
on Xbox, yeah, 100%, yes.
yeah, and then you'll pop up on top of the list then with Kev.
Always, yeah. Send me that friend's request so I can accept it. I am waiting.
Oh, sorry, we could only save some of your changes. Try saving again. 1 minute.
I gotcha. Just now. Add friend.
Has that come through? Has it?
Yep, I got you. Invite to game. Make favorite. How do I make your favorite here? Play your card. I sent you the invite.
Accept.
Follow
Yeah, it might be trial and error with me.
favorite. There you go, buddy. I gotcha. Welcome to the awesome. I'm John. My name is actually John. I'm a cosplayer.
Cool.
I met Kevin Hurd.
You Jammy Devil. Having the real name John. Well, my middle name's John anyway. So.
Well, there you go. I met Kevin Hurd at the many conventions, only as sort of only as a fan. Like always, like that's the Halo Collector guy. Like he's got all the shit at his house. Like oh my god, like I've seen videos. Oh my Jesus, right?
He's literally a god in the Halo world, yeah.
I mean,
though in the UK we all know of even.
Right,
he gets about.
And he's awesome, right? He's really cool. He's a great human being.
Yeah, he's a nice guy.
Yeah, no, 100%. So I met him. We're gonna keep playing. We're just playing Snowball Flight. Did I get you the? Did you get the invite to play the game?
1 moment. Let me just see if I can get that up. Just bear with me. We're pretty much trial and error with me at the minute.
It's okay. I've got.
Listen, I could just disappear and leave things without knowing.
It's okay. While we're trying to get you in here, it's cool.
Right.
Anyway, so then I started cosplaying the Master Chief, and
nice.
I built this Pineapple Chief, and then I was at a convention with Kevin. We did Grit City. I was there as a member of the 405th Infantry. And he was obviously there as himself with all his cool stuff, and we got to start talking, and he had this needler with him. No, that was not Grit City actually. That was SummerCon, Washington State SummerCon. That was the year, and he had the big needler, the Nika needler. And he let me hold that, and it was like, I wish I'd gotten a picture with it as the Master Chief. I did not.
Cool.
You know, my wife wasn't around at the moment. Someday we'll get it. Snowball Fight, my friend. That's all we're doing. I don't have any real challenges left to grind. I became hero just before Christmas, so I've got almost all of the Halo Infinite stuff on lockdown, so we're just trying to have fun.
Oh, I like the look of your Spartan in multiplayer.
Oh yeah,
the Nerf gun is it as well? You've got as a skin.
Yeah, so what I'm running is it's all holiday. Normally I'm a bone white Mark 7 with a Zeta bucket.
Nice.
But because it's Christmas, and the Christmas season is like my favorite season of the year, I tell everybody
Yep.
that it's all about giving. You know, I feel so good. And, you know, Christmas comes, like Halloween ends, and you build into Thanksgiving. Here in America, you know, we build into Thanksgiving. We invest in family. You know, the summer is over. The traveling is done. You've played the majority of your sports, and now you're all stuck inside. And so
Yep.
we come together in these times, and you know, so then Thanksgiving
Play more
comes.
Halo.
Yeah,
That's the best part about it.
I mean,
It's like me with my job and trade, it's very seasonal. So when it comes to winter and Christmas, I always look forward to it because I get time to play the game, basically. But all through summertime, I hardly get much time on it at all.
yeah, exactly. I mean, I play Halo every day, so I don't know about that
Nice.
one. You know, but this is what I do. I'm a retired disabled vet. I stream here with you guys, and then the people that watch and subscribe, the people that follow, I get paid for that, and that's really cool.
Nice.
It helps buy things like filament for my printer, or you know, it allows me to continue to cosplay. We built the first cosplay suit on our own.
Cool.
Oh, hey, come
Oh,
over
look
here.
at that giant grunt plush. That's so cool.
Oh yeah, hey, this is the holiday stuff because it's Snowball Fight. You could go with him if you want, but I was gonna show you this over here.
Oh, sorry. I thought
No, you're
Sorry.
good. Woohoo,
I
over here.
jumped off.
I'm the green guy.
Let's have a-
Come over here, check this out. If you push this, if you take a cookie, you will turn this
Yeah.
screen on. That screen. You get a picture of Craig.
Oh, cool. You didn't, by any chance, have any marshmallows on you?
No, but I got plenty of snowball grenades for the enemy who is here. That one's dead.
Yep.
But yeah. So met Kevin. It was awesome. It was really, really cool. Had a great time with him. And then he joined. When he joined the server, that's how I knew that I was doing good things. I mean, I always thought I was doing good things before. You know, we made so many friends. Installation 00 is one of our biggest supporters. The Halo collector, like, man, I was like, wow, that guy's in here.
That's why I'm not chucking. I think I've done something.
Did you disable your grenade thrower?
Yeah, I
There you go.
was.
Uh-oh.
For some reason, I thought it was right
Oh.
trigger I used to press, but now it's left for some reason.
Hey, James, welcome to the awesome live. How are you, buddy?
What's going on, man?
Oh, we're streaming
How was your
live on
Christmas?
Twitch. We had a great Christmas. We got a new guy joined us today to hang out. He's one of
Hey,
Kevin
how's
Hurt's
it going?
friends
From the UK.
from the UK.
Across the pond.
Uh huh.
How was your Christmas? I got Halo Flashpoint and the Spartan
Oh,
edition
yeah, I've
for
got that.
Christmas.
Yeah. Well, being a collector though, obviously I don't want to open it. It's just quite sad.
Oh yeah,
But,
you gotta buy a second box so you can open it. and
Yeah,
play it.
I've just ordered the Master Chief with the paint set that they do on their own, just so I can paint that one.
Me too.
So I can get to enjoy it.
What
I
about
got
you,
a toy
James?
dinosaur.
A toy dinosaur?
Yeah, the real ones aren't around anymore.
Well, I mean, that's not true. If you listen to some of the people who watch this stream, they were calling me a dinosaur earlier. We were talking
Accurate.
about cassette tapes and making mixtapes like the old school way, James.
Ah,
Oh yeah, on
you have
the
a pen or
Sony
pencil
Walkmans.
handy.
Yeah, where you had not where you actually mix the tape by cutting it up and splicing it. We were talking
John
about
is before the rewind button, guys.
Oh yeah, no. When I actually have a cassette tape splicer at in the house. I was giggling about that the other day. James is not wrong. I did not talk about this with Penn's Halo, but he would remember. We didn't go back that far into the time machine, but there was once upon a time where you couldn't even record radio. If you wanted to splice a mixtape, you actually had to cut the tape and tape it together, and it was like a whole thing. There's like a special glue you could use. It was stupidity. No, we were talking about boombox splicing, you know, where you're listening to the radio and you've got your...
You're making your own mixtape for real.
Exactly. You know, real 80s of us kids. We were reminiscing about that.
What kind of music did you used to like? What was your...
Oh, I'm a Swiftie. I'm not
Nice.
gonna lie to you, I'm a Swiftie. I love Taylor Swift. She's one of my favorite artists. I know all of the songs. No shit. Like, no, I Disturbed, Metallica, like, there's a lot of old shit. Jethro Tull, Moody Blues, Eric Clapton, yeah, it goes back. Huge musical inventory.
I've got
but-
such a wide range taste in music. I like obviously all dance music. Techno,
Eurobeat.
Oasis, just pretty much a lot of things. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
You playing games today, James?
I'm contemplating it. I just charged my controller and everything like that. Did you set up your new toy yet?
The Stream Deck?
Yeah.
Yeah, I've got it here. I haven't, I've got it plugged in. I fiddled with it a little bit. My buddy is supposed to get on and help me get all of the pages set up for, like, the stream control. It's supposed to be pretty easy. I'm not gonna lie to you. It's not as easy as they say it is.
They made the login kind of complicated. It used to be really easy. Now
Yeah.
it's more like you have to know how you're work in the marketplace and everything like that.
Yeah, it's really like, hey, you can do this thing, and I can press buttons and bring up programs and stuff. There's like a app pre-installed for Corsair suite of software, which is
There's
not
one
helpful
you
to
can-
me.
There's
But
one you can set up that actually fetches Twitch lives.
okay,
So I have a button for you and I have a button for FF Cosplay. So if you guys are live, the button will light up and the cover. It won't be like a live cover, but it'll be like a screenshot of when you guys went live,
oh wow,
and it'll be lit up. So I'll know when you guys are live, even though I'm not even anywhere near anything.
that's cool.
that's really cool.
And when I press the button, it opens Twitch to your guys' page.
I gotta set that up too, so I have it for when
Yeah,
I
I'm
come
just
and sit
thinking,
down.
is Cav joining this group? Is he in the group? Is he?
Is who?
Is Kevin joining the group now, or is he with us? Or
Yeah, Kevin is
he's just
in.
listening in on the voice chat?
Yeah,
is he?
he's in the Discord. He's watching
I'm
the
with
stream
you.
live, is what he's doing.
Ah,
He's watching it on Twitch.
Cool.
Yes, sir. He says he's watching.
Yeah, he's a little poorly at the minute, bless him.
Yeah,
He's got the seasonal flu that's going about.
yeah. He told me. He said his Christmas has been rough. It makes me the big sad that he's had a rough Christmas. Shit. What were we just saying, James?
Oh, we were talking about the Stream Deck.
Oh yeah, the Stream Deck. Yeah, I got to get all those things figured out, and then I guess that you can pair all of your like sound and your different video, your different audio feeds. You can put different cards on to turn all of that on, so it can be a Streamlabs controller, which is what I'm very interested in. A lot of my friends are encouraging
I will
me.
tell you that you've
Yeah.
got your toes like dipped into the water because you're gonna want the plus version, and then when you get the plus version, you're gonna want the other stuff. So
Okay.
the whole thing is really nice.
Okay.
And then they just came out with accessories for the plus version.
Yeah, like the audio board and
Yeah, that just plugs into the back of it. You just freaking
Yeah.
It's amazing. I haven't done that one yet, but
we were talking about that.
But you bought it, right?
I was talking about, yeah, but my wife got me one for Christmas, yeah?
Because like I was thinking about building one for myself, so I don't know.
No, she bought me a Stream Deck for Christmas. According to the website, you can still pair this with the audio board. There's like a patch brain or something. It's more difficult to do than just buying the plus version, but we were looking at that.
Josh.
But yeah, I'm really excited. It's cool to have it. It's going to be hugely helpful as soon as I figure out how to actually use it. And I was tinkering with it yesterday. We'll have to... Getting better now, over the hump. That's good. Lots of soup. Hey, Kevin, my wife says that there's this place that she loves called Infinite Soups in Tacoma.
Oh, that's amazing.
James has been there. I've eaten soups there too. I've had their clam chowder. It's really good. But the Infinite Soups, they said that that the place is if you don't have, they only take cash. So if you go down there and try it and you forget, they will give you a voucher, an IOU, that you can pay, and they'll give you the bowl of soup for free. Because
It's like a hipster homeless shelter. It's amazing.
It's pretty cool. They have like 30 fresh soups like every day, and they have
It really is awesome.
and they have a complete line of vegan soup as well. So for all the vegans and vegetarians, they have soup for you too. My wife will tell you it is the best. She loves that place. Infinite Soups. Go get some, Kevin, or DoorDash it maybe. I don't know how far.
Yeah,
north
some
you
nice
live,
like
so-
chicken and chili and sort out that cold of yours, Kev.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they
I've got
do,
a
they do
Steam
some
Deck and a
obscure
Razer
ones that are pretty
version.
awesome. I didn't dig the Razer version.
No. I liked Razer's stuff way at the beginning, but then when they like at the very beginning they had just like a headset and like maybe they had like a mouse. Like
They
it
were
was
the only
like-
ones doing anything in the beginning.
Yeah, it was like gaming augmenting things, and that was cool. And they had and then they did their own communication system that was like Discord but way earlier, and that was cool. And then they rolled up, it like failed, and I was super upset about that. I'll play one more, and then we're gonna end the awesome after that. I'm still gonna hang out in the Discord for everybody, but we only stream until usually about 2 o'clock, so the day will
problem.
end. Go ahead. Anyway, I remember that they used to have their own comms, and then they started getting like more bigger into keyboards and started becoming a bigger brand, and then they kind of sucked. Like
Yeah,
the last
they
headset I bought.
mismanaged some software at the towards the middle of that.
Yeah.
Because I was really heavy into it too. I liked a lot of their products until like it just started like dipping, and then everything started crashing together. And
Yeah.
troubleshooting the wife setup was the worst part of it.
Yeah,
Because
I
your
think-
setup, you can be like, I can spend an hour fixing the shit, but when you're fixing the wife stuff, she's like, she actively wanted to do something right then and there, and now you have to tell her that you have to troubleshoot it, and it's horrible.
I've had a couple of hot toddies to help me through it. Don't forget, if you drink the hot toddies, to bag yourself up in the sweats.
I was
and
on about
blankets.
this hot toddies. It's basically a lamb sip, is it the US version to
Yeah, so the hot
UK's lamb
toddy.
sip?
Yeah, so the hot toddy is it's honey in the bottom of like a coffee cup, like a 12-ounce, coffee cup.
Yep.
Lemon juice to taste. A
Yeah,
shot
and then add a little
of
bit of,
whiskey
Jack
or
Daniel's whiskey.
bourbon.
Yeah.
Whiskey or bourbon, your favorite confection, and then you fill to the brim with water and drink it down. Hot water, and it is the most terrible experience you'll ever put yourself through. But then you put on your baggiest, nastiest, most warm clothes, pile yourself under some blankets, and if you can stand it, you will eventually fall asleep. And tomorrow you will be utterly soaked, but you will feel right as rain. Usually.
Cool.
Yeah, you
That's
sweat
not
that
you
shit
start
out.
up the measure of whiskey.
Yeah, you sweat that shit out. It's a big deal. A cinnamon stick in it too. I haven't tried it with a cinnamon stick. That's
Do we have more modes to the third person now?
yeah, there's this is Snowball Fight. It's the
Oh, I got him
winter
in
mode.
that corner. That ah.
It's silly. Oh, I just got dead. But yeah,
I normally just mainly play Fiesta with Kev when we're on this. We play that a lot. Oh,
we've been dragging Kevin through Husky Raid.
yeah, I've been playing a lot of that since last night as well. To be honest, because it ranks you up quite quick, doesn't it? Gets you the credits.
Oh, he beat me to death. Yeah, Husky Raid is my favorite mode. We were just playing this
Yeah.
because I made it to Hero before Christmas, so I've got no reason to grind. So now, yesterday I ranked in doubles.
Congratulations.
Thanks, man. It took me a year and a half. I ranked in doubles with Mike yesterday live, which was an experience. Oh, I stuck that guy in the head. And now today we're playing Snowball Fight with you.
Cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've been enjoying that Husky raid. It can get really intense, can't it? It's quite a long game effort. Oh.
Well, we used to see, the deal was that Husky Raid, before Husky Raid, we used to play a lot of land grab. Land grab was the most efficient way to gain experience before Husky Raid. And then Husky Raid came out, and that was all we played. And then Firefight came out, and that became the most efficient way to grind.
Oh, yes. I couldn't believe that. Whoa.
And then Zombies.
So has that been
came
your
out.
chosen gameplay then, to rank to hero? Have you been just mainly playing Husky Raid?
Yep, correct. It was all Husky Raid until Firefight came out. So and then after that, I would say that probably 1 or 2 tiers, not tiers, but ranks. So like, I would say, they were Onyx. I want to say the middle tiers of Onyx. So like, not major, corporal through like. Corporal through like the officer, the first officer rank. I would say it's lieutenant maybe. Anyway, was Survive the Undead, because Survive the Undead was in rotation for a couple of weeks, and I played nothing but that because that mode was so fun. It came out of rotation because people in our Discord were able to bully the system pretty hard. One of the guys in our Discord is a forger. His name is Oakham, and he set the single game record for max score in any playlist, and it was like 185,000 or 189,000 or something like this. Yeah, it took him like 90 minutes to get there. It was some seriously good stuff. And Husky Raid is usually my fallback. I like Tactical a lot too. Yeah, we call Tactical Salt Slayer in this servers. That's what we refer to Tactical Slayer as Salt Slayer. But because that's where the sweatiest players are usually if you're not in a rank. But yeah, we like I said, just been playing different stuff since we made it to Hero. If when Survive the Undead comes back, I'm gonna play the shit out of it because I love that mode so much. I guess they capped it at like 80,000 experience per match. Is one of the changes that they made to it, because you know what basically happens is if you have, and we already had built a strategy guide. We had started building Oakham and Foamforge Cosplay, and I had sort of been playing matches and learning strategies for the best weapons. Mostly Oakham did it, but you know, it's cool. We learned a lot. But yeah, I was fortunate to crank out a couple of 20, 30, 40,000 point matches, and I felt pretty good about that. And so, you know, in 30 minutes, you get 40,000 points, and that became the next most efficient way to slay, because that's 80,000 points an hour, which is, you know, that's one rank tree, you know, basically. Halo 5 ODST was great. No shields, no radar, only UNSC weapons on the map. Oh wow, okay, that's cool. I didn't know. You know, I'm gonna tell you, I don't think I played any Halo 5 really, like multiplayer. I played the game. I was so like, I was a father of young kids, so I'm gonna use that as the excuse for not playing not playing more
Yeah,
Halo 5, but
that
it
always
was,
makes it difficult.
well, and I'm gonna use that as an excuse because I don't want to upset anyone, but Halo 5 was not my favorite game.
Halo 5 was trash.
Oh yeah, who
my
said
favorite was
that?
Halo Reach.
Who said
Oh.
that? Was that my conscience talking? Because I was thinking it. I'm sorry. But anyway, go ahead. You were saying?
I enjoyed Halo Reach. That's when I first got into Halo. Just started playing it. Oh, got it.
Oh, really? I tried to pancake that dick bag, but it didn't happen.
You guys killed people. I could.
Yeah, that was quite a grind on Halo Reach. Get to rank and Arity.
H4 multiplayer was my least played. I feel that. H4 was my second least played. Shit, man, we were in our heyday in Halo 3. My brother-in-law's in the chat right now. He was the guy that joined with us, and man, there was always a console at his house that was playing. I don't think it ever turned off. And it was never just him playing. It was like some random kid in the neighborhood just sitting on the couch grinding Halo.
Carrying CRTs for miles because we didn't have a car yet.
Yeah. That's crazy town. I remember that. You just show up and it'd be like, what are you guys doing? Playing Halo. All of you? Like 5 kids on the couch waiting for their turn to just play the next match? I don't know. It's craziness. And when we had the LAN parties back then, you know, everybody would bring their 360 over to my house and we'd all hook them directly together. With all the TVs. God, that was crazy.
Like golden years.
Oh yeah, way back in the day. Way back. Well, check it out, guys. Give me a second. I'm going to sign off of the awesome. Guys, that's it for the day. It's 4 hours and 15 minutes we went over. We had a little bit of overtime because the power flickered in the middle and reset the internet. So we had like a baby little break in the middle and all of that. Enjoy the rest of your Christmas week. We will be back on Tuesday of next week. Is Tuesday already, guys, is Tuesday already New Year's Eve? Is that right?
Tuesday will be New Year's Eve.
Tuesday is New Year's Eve. All right, so we will see you next week on Tuesday, which is New Year's Eve. We're going to stream right at 10 Pacific, which is the time that we always stream. For you UK guys, that's like, I want to say that's like 8 o'clock at night for you. Or,
Sadly, I'll be out celebrating New Year's Eve. I'm going to be going tamping bowling with the children.
Going to be at the pub already.
Yeah, I wish. But no, we're going for a game of bowls. We might be able to get a pint down there.
Heck yeah.
Just a couple.
Bowling is a great game. We love that sport too.
Yeah, nice chatting to you all, and thanks for having me.
Yeah, anytime. You're welcome in the Discord always. We're always in here. Come and find us if you need anybody to hang out with. Just somebody to talk to. It's really cool. That's everybody in the stream who watches.
That's cool. Awesome. That is, because being obviously a UK Halo fan, it's difficult to have many UK Halo fans.
Yeah,
friends
man.
over here. You're all mainly over in the States, so yeah, cool. I'll join up again, definitely.
Heck yeah, man. Always. Anyway, guys, all you out there in the world, I'm Spartan John, and it's been awesome today to hang out with you guys. Come and see us on Tuesday, and be safe this weekend. I'm awesome. You're awesome. Be awesome. Stay awesome always. And again, stay safe and be awesome over the weekend, because I want to see you on Tuesday here in the Discord and in the Spartan Space, where it's always awesome. Bye-bye.
Cool. Bye.
Hey, you.